Ma'am, hello. I realized I didn't mute my mic. I was just sitting here silently. Bam. I'll flip over to here. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ma'am. Good to see you, Cleve. Hope you're doing good. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. This playlist is like giving me life. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna start Rising sometime later today. I have silly fucking ideas for stuff to do. By silly fucking ideas for stuff to do, I mean, I have an idea that I want to make work, but I still need to get some armor pieces for it. I guess that actually works. I guess that chest piece really does actually work for what I'm well, no, this one's actually probably better for what I'm trying to make work. I need a helmet. That's what I needed. A helmet. Whoa. I have a grist deal. And I can't remember if I'm actually capturing Discord or not. Why are you backwards? That's a good... Hold on. Let me edit this. There we go. There we go. Now I should be actually capturing Discord. I think. Hopefully. Fade this music out. Yeah, there we go. Damn. I've been working on that stupid build. And I had a really stupid idea.
Points. Nice tier 2 arms, nerd.
I know, like, I'm trying so hard, like, I'm trying to get a set of, like, well, a TechSec arms with the Paragon that actually have this kind of split.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't give me any.
Oh god, yeah. Trying to get the right fucking stats you want is a pain in the ass.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not touching the grind until they inevitably fix it.
Yeah, I got 400. I'm fucking done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I decided. I'm like, is there a point for me to go past 400? Like, do I need
There's not even a point to go past 200.
It's like...
Stop. Please make power relevant.
It's
There's
just
nothing to do.
The only point to go past a certain thing is like the higher chance of like tier 5s, but like this is just as good, basically.
Yeah.
Although it is
tier
funny.
Tier 3 stuff is like entirely serviceable.
Yeah, like after like using it, all of that like screaming about the tier stuff is like.
But the vibe.
You get a special shiny blue paint job. It would be cool if they weren't all blue, but they are in fact all blue.
Yeah, it's a little ugly, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay.
I don't mind it for now, as like, this is the blue of this season. But if it's blue next season, then I'm gonna have a problem.
Yeah, no, if that's just the, oh, this is the only thing we have for tier 5s, yeah. I'll complain a little bit.
You want blue? You want a popsicle?
Also, as I just saw there, Cat, if you put on a shader, it loses the ornament entirely.
Yeah, it just completely disappears if you put a shader on it.
So fucking funny.
Like, the hollow foils are great, because fucking the submachine gun looks so pretty with a shader.
Yeah, the hollow foils are so much prettier than the tier 5s.
Cat shader.
But you can shader the gun and it still keeps the really cool like effect.
Yeah. Hollow foil, great. The tier 5 one, not so much.
Starting stream off strong, already complaining about the game.
More so just
I
like,
want it to be better.
It's like, I like the bones they introduced with this update. Like, a lot of the core changes, specifically, like, I actually really like the stat system after messing around with it. This shit actually does feel good.
We complain because we still hope that it will be better.
And now it has,
we still have a hope somehow.
It has direct like inline competition with a fucking mobile game now.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. I want Rising to beat D2 to a pulp simply so D2 gets better, is forced to.
It's like, I hope it does good just for the sheer fact that people will inevitably not let them go a second without hearing about stuff from Rising.
Oh yeah, the Bungie devs are never gonna hear the fucking end of it.
Like, the fact that it has Sparrow Racing, they're never going to hear the end of Sparrow Racing. ever.
Sparrow racing, fishing, fucking
A clan
card
home?
games. You could pet cats.
It's a clan home.
But Amber, we had fishing.
We did have fishing for, for a year.
Yeah, emphasis on had. We also had sparrow racing. Emphasis on had.
You know what? You know what they should do that would actually placate people a little bit?
Right?
Beckerath.
Sparrow horns.
Sparrow. Oh god, I miss sparrow horns too.
Yeah, but it's sparrow horns, so you can't use it with your skimmer.
I mean, to be honest, I would actually use a sparrow if I could horn it.
No, but let's be real. That is something you could see them doing.
Yeah. Although, to be real, the fact that they keep introducing sparrows as rewards for stuff instead of skimmers now upsets me greatly. Like-
Real. It's like there is no point to using a sparrow anymore.
Like
They
the
made
amount of
skimmers too
raids-
good.
They did. Skimmers are just the best thing. Even the fucking griffin is just shit.
It's just ass.
It's just shit.
It's just straight ass.
It's
I'm
like
gonna be honest. I don't even know what they could do for sparrows.
it literally has nothing to offer. Over
Literally
skimmer.
nothing. Yeah.
It's kind of sad, actually.
I guess if they really wanted to, they could just massively up the speed.
I
make
think
them,
that would
maybe.
save them.
Like maybe
Yeah.
in some instances, although then they'd be hard as fuck to
Have-
control.
Yeah, having the maneuverability of the skimmer is just too good. It's not even about speed at that point.
Being able to rail grind anywhere,
Yeah.
it's good.
Not stopped by a small rock.
Yes, exactly. Ah, also, hi Wilson. Hello.
I know how they can make sparrows worth it. Make
A lot of
make,
cheese.
make them able to go on walls.
That would be funny, actually.
That'd be funny.
I still feel like they should bring back some other stuff.
Oh,
Meow. I'm gonna try that out later. Cause I'm curious.
I just fucking remembered
Yeah.
when Yuri started playing it earlier. She offhandedly mentioned like, "This feels kind of sluggish," and the fact that my eyes fucking lit up when I heard that, I was like, "Is it like D1 sluggish?" She was like, "Kinda." Fucking
It looks like it is because like,
please.
it has native controller support, which obviously I'm absolutely going to be doing that.
Same.
I'm wondering if when I touch it, if I'm gonna like get hit immediately with like D1 flashbacks. Because if so, I might play a bit.
It
Might play a
certainly
bit.
gives me D1 vibes.
I don't want to touch it because I feel like I would just get synced into it,
Probably.
and I don't trust myself with gacha games. I dropped
Completely
Zenless.
valid.
Yeah.
Even though Zenless tried to get me back a few times.
They're killing me. They're killing me. They ended up splitting the nun into two different characters.
Screams.
Although the
Treasure.
second one has me fucking dead. She has
The
a
reason I liked her was
tail.
cause. Oh yeah, I did actually see that character.
She's good. Real good. No notes.
Oh,
That
hello, exotic.
she's getting exotic.
God,
I got,
that
I,
reminds me. Speaking of Wilson, fucking this. Why is this the supers and abilities and shit so much cooler in Rising? Like fucking Ikora's just Voidwalker but cooler.
You know what? You know what? I know exactly what it is, and it's gonna upset people with what I have to say. I know exactly why
Shit.
all the abilities are so much cooler in Rising. Because
yeah.
they're not balancing it for PvP.
Yippee!
God.
That was
It's
Turret, Burger, and Spider.
like
I've
you know Warlock's melee, right? This the single piddly ball.
Yeah.
Ikora throws out like 2 of those, and then she has like a singularity that like draws things in, and, like stops them. Nova Bomb just looks cooler. And there's like something where she like generates like these tracking orbs too, with like kills and stuff. Which is like really cool looking.
You know, I saw that's kind of what Gwen's thing does too. The fucking scythe.
Yeah, God, she just looking at her, she looks so fucking fun.
She's so fucking cool for no reason.
For real, all of her abilities look cool. She's got the fucking akimbo pistols.
She's got a fucking, like, rotating barrel shotgun thing in the trailer.
The whole idea with the relics is like so cool to me. I really like that. There's so much like potential with that.
It's just like, this is the main thing. I just hope that it inspires some ideas in the actual game, because
Yeah.
that's all I want. I just want them to get fucking creative.
Inspire, you mean threatens.
Yes. Inspires red as a belief.
Adapt or die. Who the fuck
The
is
purple
the sword?
flags are over the site that have 2 nickels.
I'm still sad that Titans don't have a thing like that one character who has a fucking Nova cannon.
Yeah. Speaking
Like
of
that,
again,
that would be such a good Titan thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
They say they want to add more artillery into the game.
buff melee.
Best we can do is Storm's Keep.
That is still so funny to me. In the same sentence, they say we wanted to add more artillery to
We're
Titan.
gonna buff melee.
Not even that much of a buff. How the Storm is like one of the worst
It
aspects.
is. It's well, it's also that melee specifically is also just one of the worst melees.
but now we have 2 of them, so it's fine.
Yeah, I guess we can get around the map slightly faster.
It's so funny. Like, I genuinely do not understand what the logic behind that decision is.
I don't
But
think there is any at this point.
I wouldn't even mind the change. Like, on paper, I actually enjoy the change. I might use Howl of the Storm on my behemoths
yeah, like,
because more stasis crystals. But
also doesn't
them
that
framing
change-
it as artillery is just wrong.
Yeah, no, like, the framing is wrong. The
They
buff
could have
sounds
picked
cool.
any other, like, ideas for changes they wanted to do, but they went with those 2, while Hunter got, like, 50 listed changes that they wanted to do.
And
And the
I will say-
second Twid Warlock change.
yeah, the Warlock change thing kind of sounds spicy, and
I
kinda
do
it.
like the Warlock changes.
All of the buddies
I-
going to start counting as grenades, which
Thank God.
inevitably means they're going to be scaling off of the grenade stat. It vibrates.
The
You know what
stonks
that
of all
means?
those builds going up so high.
You know what that means for the buddy builds? At least some of them?
Have
Fucking Verity.
all grenade and shit.
Verity.
Oh my God, not. Oh God, Verity.
Verity, buddy.
I don't care if you gave it an ornament. I'm not using Verity's brow.
Use the class item.
I don't think I have one. I think I have one class item, and I don't think I care to get another. I'm not gonna lie.
Just wait for Zer. Then you can just throw stuff at Zer and get a roll
True,
from
I'm
there.
sitting on strange coins.
That's what I did for
Remember?
the hunter one.
I haven't even
bought
gotten...
for strange coins has been Glimmer.
I haven't even gotten the class item for Hunter and Warlock yet.
I haven't gotten mine for Hunter.
I still need to like. I need to actually do it on the other two characters. I've just been grabbing up from Zer.
You know what, Cat? Okay, after this, do you want to do Dual Destiny?
I can swap characters and do a dual destiny. Surely it's not
What?
that hard.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe not, because I realized that means I'd have to swap the Hunter.
You know this.
I have not touched Hunter since. When was the last time I was on Hunter?
Just pull your gear from the battle pass. Instant 400, boom.
I will say I do actually like how quickly they backtracked on the drop changes and actually went, you know what, on second thought, let's buff all of these.
It's almost like everyone is tired of shit getting nerfed instead of things being brought up.
Yeah, and that entire first section of this quid was about apologizing and then being like, okay, we're just gonna buff all this stuff. Which actually
I can
does sound
guarantee you
nice
it's
for
not going to be
Viking.
enough.
It's definitely not enough.
It's not enough.
I will say the upping of prime chances in Fire Team Ops is kind of nice.
Yeah, but
That's the one
that's
nice
still
thing, but it's still like...
It's still
much
Fire Team Ops.
longer, yeah. Specifically, they mentioned like liminality. I'm like, that's the longest fucking thing, and it's basically next.
I
next to,
did
like, the
liminality
fucking
once.
coil.
They can buff drops like all they want. That still doesn't change the fact that there's just nothing to do in the game.
It's like
There is no reason to play the game.
Ash and Iron is giving me something that I want though, with the dungeon encounters being in the portal. I am excited about that. Because I want to see if they gave me the fucking set bonuses.
Be
That
nice.
reminds me, apparently there's no fucking story coming with Ash and Iron, and that really pisses me off.
You know,
That's what Yuri was telling me, that there's no like seasonal story for Ash and
There's
Iron,
not
it's
supposed
just
to
like
be,
the
like,
updates.
a seasonal story, but there is supposed to be like some story beat.
Read, there's not going to be a story.
Yeah.
Basically, probably, yeah.
Which just completely shot down my interest in Ash and Iron by like so much.
For Ash and Iron, you're finally going back to that really story-relevant place that you've all been asking. Oh, by the way, there's no story.
We're just giving you the locations and like an activity maybe.
They're legitimately... It's actually impressive how they're at every corner taking the worst possible choice.
Yeah.
#1 champion at kicking themselves in their own dick.
It's like
For
They
10
look-
years running.
they look at something interesting and helpful and go, nah, we can't.
Looks in the fucking server. Correction, in today's twit we incorrectly said that the Titan's Void aspect, Bastion, would have a faster cooldown in PvP. This is incorrect. Bastion will have a faster cooldown in PvE.
I was about to say, like, I did wonder when it said like PvP. I was
Yeah.
like, did they just like nerf that? Like, literally.
Ah, yes. The
I will say though,
Yeah,
Bastion cooldown PvE is kind of nice. A little bit. Mainly because I've been fucking around with no backup plan.
but it is nice until you realize that Bastion nerfs your barricade cooldown.
Yeah, it does. It shouldn't, but it does.
Oh my god, I just remembered too. You can shoot through Ward of Dawn in Rising.
Yeah, I kind of hope they do that with fucking Titans. They need to be bullied to make Titans fucking do that.
No,
Genuinely.
Cat, I'm sorry. That just needs to be default.
It just needs to be
yeah, you know
default.
what? Yeah, no, it does.
You can
Fuck it,
just
it
fucking
does.
shoot through Ward of Dawn, you know?
I wouldn't even mind if they took the Weapons of Light buff off.
Just give it.
They already did.
Yeah, they really did.
Weapons of
actually.
Light is on Saint 14 now.
Which is stupid because, like, in D1 it was the blinding that was Saint 14.
Yeah.
It's such
Ward
a-
of Dawn is just completely fucking neutered. There's no point to it.
It is.
Overshield? Sure, that doesn't really matter.
You know how they can fix Ward of Dawn?
Yeah.
Make it a grenade and give it fucking like Sloane's mini one in that one story.
Oh my god.
I was about to say something
Nia,
else.
we already have that. It's called Edge of Action.
Scrim.
You know,
We literally already.
I was gonna say
And it
something.
gives a damage buff, so it's already just better than Ward of Dawn.
I know how they can.
Green.
I know how they can buff Ward of Dawn immediately with very little effort. Remove well.
Yeah,
That would buff. That would buff.
that would buff Ward of Dawn. It's not like well is all that fucking useful anymore anyway. It doesn't heal for shit, so you're basically just a sitting duck.
It's like the one thing.
Song of Flame is just better. It's just better.
The only thing that Will has right now is the highest Radiant. But even then, like, just use fucking Lumina.
Yeah.
Like, Song of Flame literally is just a significantly better super.
I still cannot believe they gave that shit 90% DR.
Like, the DR is
We're
one thing.
just unkillable.
But, like, turning kinetic weapons into scorch machines on top of that
Yeah.
is kind of, like, dumb.
Yeah,
It's
why
a
did
mobile fucking buff, so you're not stuck to one place like well while getting your teeth kicked in.
why did it have to add that to kinetic weapons as well?
Also, you want to know
They,
something?
they gotta give
really-
something to kinetic weapons to make them any kind of useful.
They kind of do, yeah.
Please. I love kinetic weapons, but I'm tired of them treated like a fucking add-on.
Also,
That is another thing. There's no fucking kinetics in Rising. It's all arc, fucking solar and void. There's no
Good.
kinetics.
all element.
It's like
So
I
yeah,
do
as
not,
it just should have been.
I do not understand why there just has never been a kinetic heavy weapon.
Yeah.
It's like they
Microcosm.
yeah, with microcosm they've shown that they can do it.
Yeah,
It's in the
there's a
center
lot
again.
of them. Yeah, it's definitely in the middle.
Like they
Bungie just likes kicking themselves in the dick for fun at this point.
I think, like, they just don't have any kind of, like, structure anymore. Like, all of the
Yeah.
imploding, there's just no consistent, like, direction.
it's a bunch of ideas that
Also, hi, Squeed.
it's a kind honestly it's kind of a side effect of them also playing the game and not being like pure just only devs,
Yeah.
because they go wouldn't it be cool if we could, and then implement it without like looking around and see how it affects everything else.
I don't even believe that at this point, that they play the fucking game, because if they actually played the game, they would realize all the pain points about their own game.
It's like,
True.
I still think, like, primarily
Unless
it's
they are just
down-
that fucking jaded. Like,
Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad.
Call me
Not
one of
super
the
pop to try and make it.
but call me when one of the devs hit 450.
I mean,
Oh my god.
but I will say, like, primarily, I think it's just due to the fact that they have had so much turmoil and so many shakeups that they just don't have direction. There's been so many different, like, league changes in the past, like, few months.
Yeah,
And
it,
Marathon, I think, was the big problem.
it's why I said that I think all the people who are dooming and glooming about Sony are honestly just wrong, because some of Peak Destiny was under Activision.
Yeah.
Well,
Bungie needs a leash.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say is also due to the fact that, like, the way that D1 was structured, it was structured to only last a certain amount of time and then be replaced. D2 is also structured the same way, but it's kind of like ballooned.
They are dragging a corpse around.
D2 ended with the final shape. They should have ended it.
D2 is fucking.
I love this game so very much, but
And that is why
this
we were
poor-
shitting on it.
This poor
D2
spaghetti coach.
D2 is the fucking FNAF situation of a fucking corpse getting dragged around by a robot.
It's just like,
Ember, you don't gotta be so right.
like, there's so many things that I love about this game, and I will say, like, I do actually like this expansion a lot.
Oh yeah, Ember, have you been in this dungeon since the expansion dropped?
Yes, we did do it once.
Ease.
Did you see how the Might no longer cares about its arena?
Huh?
Yeah, one of the knight with the shield does not stay in its tower at all.
That's
It comes
really
out.
funny. That's so funny.
Like, I don't know exactly what all they tweaked, but they definitely made some of these mini bosses way more aggro.
Can't help, I'm being accosted.
Something's gotta break every time they update this game.
I mean, let me mention
How-
this is the one that amuses me the most, because that picture that Mia shared earlier, which I just love this stuff. That new ornament set for Titans, the gladiatorial style stuff, the Gladius set, the class item crashes the game for PS5 players if they own the game on PS4.
I want to know how this shit keeps fucking happening with ornaments and stuff.
It's just Titan marks.
It's just Titan.
No, because
marks.
Warlock
Oh, yeah, the
was
Warlock set
broken
was
too. That Warlock set was
It made you
broken too for the
invisible.
longest time.
That is true.
Fucking.
But just like, I'm actually genuinely fascinated. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just fascinated, and I want to know how it functions.
I need
But,
Bungie
like-
to fucking cancel all of their plans after Renegades and just fucking make D3 begging on my hands and knees. Dear God.
It's like, how are they making a fucking piece of cloth break the game?
I mean, this game itself is like how many years old, and has how much bloat on top of it.
It's over. It's fucking. When did D2 come out originally?
Like, I know a lot of people like to complain about them removing stuff from the game, but I think the game would not legitimately be able to function.
It's been 8 years. It's been 2017. It has been 8 years.
It's like the more that I see, the more that I'm like, yeah, no. As much as I love that stuff, yeah, no, the game would just not work if it was still here.
Hmm.
Like, genuinely, this game would not function.
What do you mean, Cat?
Yeah.
The game already doesn't function.
The game already doesn't function.
It's true. Like,
Reminds me of the fucking for Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, Gambit is not gonna get any update for a while we focus on other things.
when was
The
it?
What do you
game's
mean?
been the game has been long for this world ever since they had to remove shit
Yeah.
for the
like,
game to keep going.
'cause,
Like that was the first like red flag.
like, the thing with it is, like, the game was only designed to last a little bit of time until they could make another one. Like, they were still working off Activision's framework. Like, this game was not meant to last as long as it has. And
They should
then
have fucking stayed on that framework.
I think they had the opportunity to go to a D3 and then got executive decisioned into Marathon.
Suffering.
And how's that working out for them?
The worst part is I don't even want a D3 at this point because I don't trust it.
Like,
Yeah. They would have to do so much at launch
it just,
to like it would be insane.
like, honestly, it just needs like a fresh start. Again, we need the vanilla D2 experience.
Meanwhile, No Man's Sky, I just looked in another server. People are posting the it's free update time. No, Sean Murray, no.
No Man's Sky is genuinely one of the best like success stories of a game.
Yeah,
Like,
can we get one of those for D2 at this point? Can we get a complete like game turnaround, becomes good again?
Yo, y'all ready for Destiny 2 or Realm Reborn?
Please.
my God.
Oh
Like,
god.
I will say, like, there are people on the team that I know do a really good job.
Mhm.
And they are trying. Leadership is not. Leadership is not.
It's always the goddamn leadership.
Like, I want to see what Sony can do because hopefully they've learned their goddamn lesson from what they tried
Not
to do
even
with
Yoshida
Helldivers.
can turn this around.
I mean, from what I've been hearing from those lands, 14 is also not doing so hot.
Yeah.
Then again, like, I think we're kind of in a time where a lot of the MMO structures are not really doing so hot.
It also
the
doesn't
thing-
help that they've all reached the fucking end game situation. You concluded the big arc. There's no reason to do anything else now.
It's mainly, I think, due to, like, the way that most MMO or MMOS games are monetized. Because they've all switched to shitloads of microtransactions. On top of being, like, paid expansions and everything like that.
But it's all
Remember when you could earn
cosmetic.
armor in the game though?
Rise
It's
and Age
nice.
of
I liked
Triumphs.
earning armor in the game. Yeah,
Pride.
remember D1
Age of
Age of
Triumph.
Triumph?
But it's all cosmetic microtransactions. It's fine. It doesn't affect power. No, duh. I play the game to look cool. That's the point.
The real end game, like, it's the real end game. You just want to
Now that I
look
think about it, that's
cool.
another thing. Red flag when this game went fucking free to play.
Real.
Oh. But on the plus side, we've been eating real good with smaller games and indie devs. Bless. Do you play Warframe? Yeah, Warframe makes me a thrill. Actually. No joke, literally.
Oh, that's funny. This just in. The double bonus focus modifier isn't working properly.
You know what?
Amazing.
No, I'm
While we continue to
believe it.
investigate reports that the double bonus focus modifier may not be correctly rewarding players as expected, we have swapped the portal activity bonus to the score multiplier accelerator for the remainder of this week.
Oh boy, 5% more score.
Hey,
You know what's even
it's
funny though?
actually just really funny at this point.
It's
The-
just laughable.
I love
The
this
double
gun.
loot is actually kind of ass as a modifier too, because all it doubles is the first one you pick up.
Yes, it is. It's just the first bonus.
So it's like once you get that, you have to wait for the next week. Uh-oh, next week it's gone.
The thing that's really funny is I'm not even really complaining about the game. It's just everything around it.
It's just funny how like at every turn they find the worst option to pick. Like they actively go out of their way to make the worst option.
Yeah.
Like, I think a lot of it's still holdover from the investor meddling. Oh, that's so disappointing. That hurt my soul.
To be fair, I probably should be using my rockets more. I shot him with one rocket.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not used my heavy at all this encounter. I've just been using SMG.
I really want the new raid exotic. That would fit my build so fucking well.
I will say that. Fucking Desert Perpetual is actually really fucking cool. I like it as a concept. Mainly because it's like, Leviathan. Also, the final boss is rad as fuck.
Yeah, but also I also hate it.
Yeah.
Because it's like we didn't deal with Maya, so she's still there.
You know what? I'll give the writers a lot of credit. They've made me absolutely despise Maya Cinderesh. I want to
I've always
beat the shit out of her even more now.
I've always despised her. Not because of like anything she did. I just think she's a mid villain at best. Like, she has no. What's her goal at this point? She just wants. It. Like, you look at the witness.
Yeah, free clockwise. I'll get him.
Pretty sure her goal still is just to bring back the golden age, but that's also
Her
such like a
golden age.
mid goal.
Yeah, it's like.
She's such a bad villain, and I
sorry.
hate her.
Sorry, what way am I shooting?
You get counterclockwise. I've got clockwise, but I've got 3 moving right now. They're clockwise. So we just need 3 counter.
So I thought I had him. Just it feels sad when I feel like the spin-off is utilizing the potential of the universe more than the mainline game.
It's just like I like what the writers are doing for most of the story. I like most of this story, especially Lodi. I fucking love Lodi. He's precious and must be protected.
Bad little meow meow. But like, Maya did not need to be in the story.
Maya needs to be hit with a train.
I mean, she wasn't actually even really in the story. There was a few fucking mentions of her, and then she shows up at the last minute to somehow kill a fucking higher dimensional being, and then fuck off.
I just hate her. She just invokes the feeling of hate. There is like no redeeming quality that makes me like, yeah, this is a good bit. Like,
It's
although
like,
I think the whole idea of the echoes was a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
it's fair. Although
yeah, just
the one
the
highlight,
MacGuffin of story.
the one highlight of all of those is we got Oryx just being like, why the fuck are my sisters like so good right now?
Yeah,
Why are they both
Harris
like stuff?
fucking. That was kind of the best thing to come out of all the 3 of those seasons.
Oryx's echo is just like, okay, Guardian, just fucking kill me again.
Yeah, like, that was like actually genuinely sad when he was like, my whole life has been around if the strong kill and the weak die. I've died,
Let me
but
stay
I'm
dead.
yeah. Stop forcing me. But it's like how it was done too. Of like
Yeah.
he escapes and then starts like a plan, but then realizes, hang on, what the fuck am I doing? And I think that had the potential to be one of the better seasons. It just got super unfortunate that the strike was happening.
Yeah. Because, like, the writing in Heresy, fucking great. Phenomenal. But then again, that's the best. The best seasons and stories that have been in Destiny have been about the Hive, aside from Rise of Iron.
The story is, I've said it time and time again, and I will continue to say it. The Hive has always been the most interesting like story beats, because it's
Yeah.
something wholly unique to Destiny. The Cabal are just every fantasy's like
Space
big
Romans.
angry war race.
Space Romans. They are
The
space
Vex are
Romans.
just robots. And even the Vex aren't even robots anymore. The Vex have been
Don't even get me started on the Vex.
the Vex have been relegated to subservient to whoever is the current big bad.
Yeah. Like, I will say this, and it's the one thing that I will commend Curse of Osiris for. Actual good Vex bots.
Yeah.
That they have never used again, despite how much they like reusing Vex models.
Fucking
Seriously.
Panoptes is the pinnacle of what a Vex boss is.
Panoptes
Never
should have
see
been
it
in Desert.
again because they lost the code.
Like, I'm sorry, Panoptes should have been in the Desert Perpetual as one of the bosses.
God, I would have loved that so much. Hi, Norin.
Like, that, I like the concept of the Desert Perpetual. I viscerally despise that the raid bosses are Hydra, Hobgoblin, Wyvern.
I will say my least favorite boss in there is the fucking.
It's just a Wyvern. It's nothing special. It is just a Wyvern.
I just dislike the way that you have to deal with a Wyvern. When they are
Yeah.
boss enemy.
But like, I'm sorry, for the raid, could they not have done something? Like something interesting.
Like there's some,
Interesting.
there is,
Machine broke.
there's a little bit of like cooking in there, but like
I'm gonna be honest. Even about that, Wilson. I'm gonna be honest. 4 out of 4 aren't unique. The
technically,
final
yeah.
boss is just a giant harpy. It's just the consecrated mind, but bigger.
It's the consecrated mind, but they turned it like 90 degrees, so it's pointing up. It's literally it. They just turned it 90 degrees, made it bigger, and called it a day.
Like, I get it. The Vex, their whole deal is that they don't really do unique things. They're but like, that shouldn't be their whole deal.
Yeah, like
Their
I'm imagining
their whole deal is that they constantly adapt to overcome stuff. Surely by this point they would have realized, like, that the same things they're throwing at us is not working.
like
And yeah, I know it's not exactly the same model, but for all intents and purposes, it is just a giant harpy.
Yeah, it's like the same way Atheon is just a giant minotaur.
it's so really funny to think about that.
It's like, sure, fucking, the Vex made a mind purely to take out Saint 14, and Saint 14 alone. What do they make? Giant hobgoblin.
Yeah, Hobgoblin.
It's
Like, please do unique things.
it's
I
kinda,
wish, like, all raid counters, I'm not gonna lie, deserve unique, like, bosses and shit. Give me
I'm
more
gonna-
orcs and rolks and shit.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what I even would have accepted?
Yeah.
What did I do? A giant imp swarm.
Oh,
Giant
God.
imp swarm.
God, I
That
would.
would have been horrifying.
Oh no, on contest that would be hell. Ugh. Oh. That just just gave me.
But that. Oh, so I'm only
I
getting
dig
one.
it though. That'd be neat.
Because it would give them like, imagine a giant boss. You could do mechanics on the little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even the little ones would be like almost their own raid boss size.
Like, I will say though, I have seen like bits of the fucking Hydra boss, and it does actually look fun. The mechanics of that
Yeah,
actually look fun.
The mechanics are fine. Like, at least they're there, but
It's something different.
it's just the kind of like the little things that add up and ruin enjoyment, because it's I want to like the raid so much, but that little thing is just irking me.
I think I give it a little more credit just because it did not have a Verity encounter. I think you like
Yeah,
I will forever hold that encounter kind of soured in the entirety of Salvation for me.
also, yeah, that's so fucking true. The Vex are thinking independently. What are they gonna do? The same thing they've been doing this whole time. Like, if I was a
Shame
Vex,
if the world state of D2 ever changed meaningfully.
Oh.
I'm
Remember
gonna be
when
honest.
Nessus was all pretty and shit, and then you went into like anywhere else in Nessus, and it was just old, boring Nessus?
Rude.
Remember when, for one mission, they drained the entire radial area and lake of Nessus, and then nothing changed?
And then never again.
That's always been one thing that has irked me so much about D2. They won't let the world state change. Everything always has to stay at the status quo or return to it in like a snap of a finger. That's why I liked Red War so much, because it changed. Things happened.
You know, as much
Things
as people,
actually happened.
as much as people complained about the live event of the Almighty crashing, it did actually leave a massive chunk of the tower scene.
That's
And
why I
then it
like
got
the fucking
repaired.
Do something.
Splicer season, because the Endless Night was a visible effect
Yeah.
on the world.
They just don't
And
do
then-
that anymore.
And then watching the oh no, that was a different season, but the one season where we built a giant portal.
Yeah.
That was
Like, in the-
undying.
Yeah, like there was
Yeah, that one too was good.
there was an actual giant portal in the tower that was slowly being built each week.
Yeah.
So
We just got rid of it.
yeah, and then
Destiny 2 Cataclysm.
I will also like go back to the funny fucking sundial.
Oh yeah, Sunday.
Yeah, you know, before Mercury got
It DPS time.
That reminds me, whatever fucking happened to the other planets that got disappeared? They ever come
just-
back, or are they still just gone?
I think they're just gone.
Alrighty, Bungie.
Don't mind me almost running out of the timer.
It's okay, I almost died. I think we're off to a great start.
I'm gonna be honest, we're not really paying attention to the actual fight. We're just kind of ranting.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun.
I mean,
I'm just having fun. I'm
having
here
fun
for a good
ranting.
time.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we've actually ever like properly ranted this much about it.
Cause like honestly, like I still
There's
love
just
how the
sadly
game
so
feels.
much to rant about.
I want to like the game, and at every step they bite themselves in the ass.
It's like I still love and adore this game, and I play it a lot, like whole lot.
I just want to see it live up to the potential I've seen in it for 10 years.
Because it's there,
Yeah.
and like now with the new stat system, I think there's even more there. Like, there's a
Like,
really
I'm-
good base here.
I am definitely interested in seeing how they go, because this has been great bones, but now we need the meat.
Yeah.
It needs a little
We
bit
ain't-
less, a little bit less spaghetti. More meat.
We ain't making broth here. We need more than the bones.
Which, that's why I want Rising to do good. I want Rising to do good for the ideas.
Yeah, that reminds me of a smaller thing, but seeing like the abilities from Rising just kind of makes me realize how fucking lame grenade and melee is in D2. Like when you think about it, like in comparison.
When they had, remember earlier in this year when they had some creators interview some of the devs? One of the leads mentioned they were looking into more stuff like supers and melees for stasis and strands, since they don't have any real alternatives. Specifically in the super department. Like, everything kind of needs a path over. Like, all of the subclasses need
Everything needs like more.
Like, for instance, Void Warlock, one of those Nova Bombs could be replaced.
Yeah.
And it's honestly the slow one.
Honestly,
And
probably
it,
the slower
you should
bomb.
have another melee at this point.
Yeah.
if I could ditch, or not ditch, if I could like wish and change something massive,
Yeah.
what I would do is I would ditch the class system entirely. You have one character, and you can basically like change and pick your abilities, because lore wise you can do whatever you want with the light.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel
So-
like after they introduced it, kind of as like an oh shit, we need to have something for final shape, they should have just like fully committed to prismatic. Honestly,
Yeah,
just put everything into one thing and then you can mix and match.
but like
The whole
Even-
using the light however you want is another reason why I like the like rising stuff and like the relics and stuff with that, because it's like unique ways to wield the light.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
form it in a personal way, which is
Yeah,
lore accurate.
which is
Like-
really cool.
But like, just imagine, you go into Void, you have the Titan, Hunter, and Warlock tree, and you can essentially like craft your own playstyle.
Yeah.
Because that you can do that. In fact, that was how Guardians worked. It was only when we
Return to
just
Lightbearer.
when we founded the last city, that's when like the class roles became roles.
Yeah, it's like Return to Lightbearer.
Let me Green Lantern this shit. God.
I think it would be cool. Which I think, if I remember correctly, is kind of actually what the setting of Rising is. It's like a version of before the
But
city.
also speaking of Return to Lightbearer,
Yeah.
we need to stop being. Oh, oops! I just kind of nuked mine. We need to stop being the guy, the guardian, the weapon.
Well,
I'm not the guy. I'm not even capable of being the guy, but now I don't.
It's like, stop making us do everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
like we're not the only Guardian. And
Yeah.
it's clear in even the cutscenes, like the fucking hidden and shit. We're not the only Guardian. Are we probably the strongest Guardian right now? Probably, yeah.
Without a
Oh, no,
doubt.
no, we definitely are, because it's like They just, oh, big spooky thing. How do we deal with it? I know. Let's just stick the Guardian on them.
Got that Guardian you never shut up about.
Like, let me.
Can I
Just an overachiever.
can I say the one thing that's the real like
We
sad thing about
we
all
became
this?
important at work.
Let our fucking Guardian talk, god damn it.
They
We
do
selected a
sometimes.
voice. They need to talk fucking more. Stop
They do
letting
sometimes.
ghosts talk for us all the goddamn time.
That's the part that
Please.
gets me. It's like, why do we have
do we
like
have a voice?
a sentence? We have like a
bounce
sentence
back and
and
forth
expect-
on whether we speak or not.
Yeah, like, fuck. You let us pick a voice option. Let us fucking talk. God damn it.
The speaker is dead. Let us speak now.
Yeah, like the speaker
Like-
is dead.
We do kind of have to be the guy, since it's like
Yeah, I
in a
know.
little
Like,
capacity.
Yeah.
The amount of the guy that we are should be tuned down.
Yeah, like
let me look into a disturbance on some weird planet, and it's just like an Elixir drug cartel.
you know what?
Not,
Renegades.
Well, yeah, Renegades. Yeah,
yeah.
Renegades actually.
Honestly.
Kinda like that. I'm kind of looking forward to that more than anything.
Honestly, please. Fucking Elixir moonshiners.
God, that'd
That's
be
what
so
we're dealing
cool.
with.
I need Renegades to knock my fucking socks off, please.
I'm-
I don't know how much the lightsaber is gonna carry my enjoyment for me.
I'm gonna be honest.
But-
The lightsaber's doing a lot for me, but the blaster's
The
doing
lightsaber's
way
doing
more.
so much heavy lifting.
The blaster's doing way more for me. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. God.
I kind of really like the blaster.
I do appreciate that we're like vibing and ranting so much that we're actually just kind of forgetting to do the mechanics.
And it's, you know what? It's understandable. It's
I'm not
just
even
what it
in
is.
game. I'm just here.
Honestly, I like you
Good.
being here.
Yeah.
I have been awake for like 21 plus hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I couldn't fall back asleep. I couldn't fall asleep at all.
Heavens, you.
I feel that.
The thing that I like, I will say this. This is something I adore that they did for this. If you picked up the data pads in the activities in the portal, you get, like, teasers for what the Renegade story is gonna be, and I'm here for it. I like that shit. I
really should have
love
read
that.
those.
Oh, they're so fucking good.
I need to
Counter-
like go back and read them. I told myself I was going to, and then I
It's
didn't.
so
I
good.
haven't even done the side stories on Kepler. I'm not gonna lie.
Counterpoint though. As much as we want to go back to D1, I think reading the important lore bits and little cards is not the reason we want to go back to D1.
No,
Yeah.
that's not the reason we want to go back to D1, but at the same time, God, am
Brent.
I so happy to see it.
I like having extra reading. I just don't think the important shit should be in that.
I
Stares at the whole fucking Saint Savathun shit that we missed out on.
angry,
Yeah.
angry.
God, I would have loved to see a cutscene of Saint beating the shit out of Savathun over and over.
Beating the shit, killing her.
repeatedly.
Yeah.
Like, in
Because I'm gonna be honest, have we ever seen Saint angry on screen?
when he came out of the portal, and that was it.
But like, yeah, vocally
I wouldn't
angry.
even call that angry.
True.
Yeah, it's like we've never seen Saint properly angry.
You've never seen Saint Prime.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I don't think there's been a cutscene with Saint that I've enjoyed more than Saint and Misrak standing side by side in the Fallen Quarter.
Yeah. Peak Saint was Season of the Splicer, just no
I
contest.
need more Saint and Misrax.
Yeah.
I do really like the lore entry for the new longbow though.
Yeah?
Lodi meeting Saint
Yes.
and being like,
Because, like,
we were literally in the middle of a war we used back then. And then Saint just being so fucking chill.
Saint's just like, so who won?
So who won? I don't know. I got pulled out of my time before anything could happen.
Like, I genuinely fucking adore Lodi existing,
Lodi is such a nice character.
and
Because
I need to see
Lodi
him.
is legitimately the perfect character because he's a clueless fucking like guy, so people can exposit at him in a way that isn't just Guardian. Yeah, you know this like big confusing MacGuffin that does exactly this, and I'm going to spend 20 minutes telling you exactly how it works because you know it, right? Like that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Or we get another fucking veil situation.
Oh god.
It's been over a year, and I still can't. I still can't with the veil.
I love that the entirety of Lightfall's story was just a Strand tutorial.
It was.
That was happened off screen.
It wasn't even a good tutorial either, yeah.
And then
the
we
end of
had-
that shit happened off screen
And we had a
in a
forced
cutscene.
2 days from retirement situation.
Yeah.
But I hated that so much. Like, we only got to know the dude for like, what, 3 missions?
Yeah, something like that.
It's like, no, I must do this. Explodes.
Fucking, I wish we still had a Rohan. Fucking
Okay,
anything's
I'm-
better than fucking fart smeller Nimbus.
Rohan.
fucking. The thing about Rohan that hurts the most is we failed in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't
Didn't do jack
anything.
shit.
Ow.
Pointless sacrifice. Pointless expansion. Nothing fucking happened of any substance. This fucking
got
expansion
Strand.
could have been an email.
That was the. That was
I don't
the
give a
point.
fuck
We got
about Strand. Fucking this expansion could have been an email. I swear to God. Strand is garbage fucking subclass anyway. I
You know
fucking
what?
hate Strand.
You know what? I take it back. We got one good thing from Lightfall.
What's that?
The inspiration to make skimmers.
Also, Amber, no, don't take away Strand. It's like the one good Titan class we have left.
That hurts.
Because they
me.
actually,
That
Yeah.
actually
Strand
hurts
Titan
me.
is the only Strand class I have ever enjoyed.
I'm gonna be
because
honest. There is one.
they
more that's
actually commit.
There is one more that's actually good in the Thunder.
Yeah, 100 Warlock is just the worst. I hate
They
Strand
kinda
Warlock. I
killed
cannot
it.
stand it.
They kind of killed it when they decided that the fucking super did too much damage. The super should
Like,
have done
even when
too much
it did
damage.
too much damage, I thought it was completely boring to play. I just
I'm
don't.
not-
I don't like Threadlings.
Like,
I'm gonna be
Threadlings don't do
honest
shit.
too.
Yeah, they
I
don't do anything.
I don't care if a class's super is good.
Yeah.
I think I honestly think the super is the most boring part of the supply.
Yeah, because you don't get to use it fucking ever.
Yay! I get to click
That's
the
a-
do big damage button every 3 minutes.
Another reason why I'm fiending over the abilities in Rising. It's better neutral than throw grenade. Do a slightly different punch.
You know,
You get fucking interesting neutral.
I think it like
Yeah, I've been loving Solar Titan this season with the new gauntlets because it gives me a little like gameplay loop, a
Oh,
little
yeah.
rhythm.
That also reminds me. So you know how Yolder in Rising has the shield throw? You can recall the shield.
yeah.
No, that has to be
Just
exotic.
Nope, you can just recall the shield naturally.
I'm gonna play it later. I'm gonna play it later.
Same. Whenever I wake up again, I'm gonna have Yuri help me install the emulator.
Also, I will say shout out to them for being like cool with that and not being one of the ones that's like, no, you can't.
They literally promote the
They
emulator.
have their own. Yeah.
Yeah, they have their own, and they just promote it in game.
Imagine actually wanting people to play the game you make.
Making it available
Wait.
on more than just like.
I'm glad it has the emulator. I do kind of wish it just had a native PC port.
I also agree with that. Maybe someday.
I want Rising to come out on Steam just so I can point and laugh at the Steam charts in comparison to D2.
I mean, the fact that it has controller support baffled me. Like, I have never.
There's so many settings when you're playing, like extra settings when you're playing on
I
emulator.
have genuinely never seen a mobile game be like, yeah, no, you can fucking use your controller. Fucking
I'm gonna be honest, dude. You know what I actually really like about Rising?
yeah.
That's probably actually a hot take.
What's up?
The fact that you only have 2 weapons.
Same.
Yeah.
No, I was literally thinking that earlier. I was like, oh, you only have 2 weapons. That's so fucking nice. I wish special weapons were fucking dead.
Yeah, actually.
Special weapons have caused nothing but problems, just for all time. Because they put primaries in the fucking dirt
Should just
because
have
specials are
primary
just
and better
infinitely
primary.
better.
Stares at the fucking Nerf gun in my hand. Also, yes, I've shaded my fucking Mint Retrograde as a Nerf gun.
You know what you've done?
Yeah.
You've made it look like the original gun that model was made for.
Yeah,
The fucking pulse
kinda.
rifle from Europa.
Fuck, I think I even have that shader.
Oh my god.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, it's like
Before we start, I actually want to see if I can find that shader.
having only primary and then heavy is so nice because it means primaries are actually good.
Although, to be fair, like, primary should just be better.
They should
in
be,
general.
but because special weapons exist, they never will be.
Oh my god.
Unless you're like an exotic, and even then. Unless your name is like Outbreak Prime or
Outbreak,
fucking
my beloved.
fucking
Graviton.
Trinary, whatever. Graviton's like okay too. Just
Oh yeah, I finally passed my kill total on Graviton
oh nice.
with Outbreak, so now I have 40k on Outbreak.
Hey,
By the way,
man.
you know, actually, you know what the biggest change Destiny current needs right now?
What's it?
The ability to fucking search for shaders.
I agree.
Oh god, please. Oh, you know what fucking else?
What's it?
How do we not have an emote wheel?
Yeah.
Why do we still have 4 D-pad buttons for emotes instead of just 1 and a wheel?
You know,
We could use those extra D-pad buttons for other
We
shit.
say
Like, I
all
don't know, maybe
this-
like pinging? Pinging would be
I was
nice.
about to say, we say all of this, but the most important feature that Destiny needs is a ping.
Literally would make
That would be
raids
so
nice.
fucking nice.
What the heck is a shader?
Give us an emote wheel so you free up the D-pad space. Give us a ping button. Find something else to fill out the 2 buttons.
It's like-
Also, grabs Bungie by the throat. Why can I not have always use powered melee on controller? Why is that only on PC?
That is weird.
Bungie.
That is really also, yeah, no, like, as much as I've heard people like clamor about like having trading in Destiny, I kind of understand why not. Especially, I say that because I know the Destiny community very well, and that would be a shit show.
There we go. Now it is just the Europa weapon.
Yo, nice Europa pulse rifle. Let's go. With a fancy strap on it, though.
No, I think doesn't it,
No.
the original one have this?
Nope.
No.
There is actually differences.
I guess that's why it shoots rockets.
Yeah, you know, they had to put the strap on it to make sure it could handle the rocket.
Hey.
Got that strap on.
Amazing.
Look, I'm gonna make those jokes ever since they made the fucking bad Ahamkara set.
Real.
There is no
myself
way.
Get tired.
Like, there's no way they didn't know what the fuck they were doing with that.
No, that was
That was
intentional.
100% intentional.
But it's also such a nice shader because it has such a unique like look to it.
It is. I also, I
it-
like the ornament from Edgy.
Shame Bad Juju is a fucking kinetic weapon.
Shame Bad Juju does not do more damage
Yeah.
because it's really fucking useful with this new system.
Yeah, like every fucking exotic primary ever.
I will
Yeah.
say,
I mean,
So,
it's not even in primaries anymore, Amber. Cat can attest that I've been trying to like fit an exotic into my build lately, and I'm struggling so much.
so many of the exotics just don't feel better than legendaries.
yeah.
No, you could have ended your sentences there, Cat. Some exotics just don't.
Exotics just don't feel good or exotic anymore.
Like, the only exotic that you see most of the time is either like Lord of Wolves because it shits out damage, Thunderlord because it's easy, or Tractor Cannon because debuff, and that's about it.
Thunderlord is like one of the best heavies in the sandbox.
Yeah,
I think I will say one of the biggest worst things Destiny has ever done is just give everything out for free. Just
yeah.
fucking. We should.
And-
Exotics should not be so easy to get. They should not be falling out like candy. Go back to D1 where you could go for fucking years without G-Horn.
Like,
And they give everything out for free, and they give everything out all of the time, forever. But, like,
yeah.
fucking do it. Crank up the FOMO. You don't play the game, you don't get the loot.
It's almost like it's a looter shooter, and that should always have been and stayed the case. I am not long for this world. I can feel the tire increasing steadily.
Head to pats.
Thank you.
That's why you couldn't sleep. You had all that Destiny stuff bottled up when you needed it.
Rage.
It's like me trying to make a build because like I need specific armor pieces with armor rolls. Because let me describe the build that I'm trying to make. I am literally making an entire build around fucking Arbalest and the Texit armor. Because I tried it out in the range with a full set, and I'm like, oh, this is fun.
I kind of want to do something with necrotic grips and
Yes.
Texec, because that works.
Yes.
The poison's
Yeah.
kinetic damage.
Yes, yes it does.
Just so funny.
But also, like, I'm kind of also at the point where, like, build crafting itself isn't even really that fun anymore.
Because as
It's all,
much-
like, samey and boring when you get down to it,
It's
still.
like, if it wasn't, like, I kind of agree with a video I saw, I think it was from Mactix, like, if they actually got rid of the, like, set system, not just the set, but not the set bonuses, the, like, Paragon, Brawler, that bullshit, and it was just random which 3 on an armor piece.
Yeah,
It would be better.
You know they did that specifically to avoid people getting weapons and super.
Yeah, because people would just stack weapons and
It's,
super, and
it's
that would be the
almost
end
like,
of it.
you know, the other stats should do just as much if they didn't want that to be the end all.
See,
Although
the
grenade
thing
does
about build
also a
crafting
damn
for
lot.
me is that the fun builds are never raid viable.
Yeah,
And that's like the one place where you need to build craft.
I think I just accidentally exploded all of us.
It's okay, we've kind of been forgetting. But like, there's so many fun and unique and interesting builds you can make.
Yeah.
They don't do enough damage or don't survive enough in raids, so you can't use it.
It's just sad.
And then the ones that excel in raids get nerfed. Stares at fucking wishful ignorance.
I'm still, like, a little perturbed that they, like, did that, because, like, that was unique. Especially since
one
they're
part of
so
it-
like, what?
I think one part of the build crafting issue is that there just isn't enough.
Yeah.
There isn't enough in subclasses to warrant build crafting. You have like 3 aspects and that's it.
Guns don't
That's the
really
meat-
do
that
anything.
is- the aspects are the meat of the subclasses at this point.
Yeah.
For grenades, melees, who cares? Fragments, you're always picking the same like 3 anyway.
Yeah, like,
Especially on solar.
Super, who cares? Only like 2 are viable at any given time anyway.
that's one of the things, like, I wish they would stop being so afraid to let us use more fragments. Like,
Yeah.
the limits kinda suck.
Fragments aren't even like, they're not that big of a deal, to be honest.
No.
Make class specific
Hey,
fragments.
I don't.
We need more aspects. We need so many more aspects
think
for the classes.
A lot of, yeah, we do. That's one of the things I said, I think with last season, I would much rather them give us aspects than give us exotics. At
Same.
this point. Like,
Oh,
we
really?
need more variety.
No, do you know what? Get rid of aspects. Just kind of all of their
You know what?
half all of them and make them all like all a part of the subclass, right?
No, you're on to something. I have an addendum.
And just give us a third aspect.
I have an addendum. Just get rid of
Yeah.
aspects and put them all into the subclasses. Just have all of the aspects active by default.
Yeah. Well, I say half them because a lot of them are super strong.
Like, yeah, I know, but like, just activate all of them, and then give us like 5 fragment slots, and then just all of the aspects active.
Oh, all the aspects.
Yeah, just take
Oh.
all of the aspects and just leave them on constantly.
Okay, yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, let us.
Yeah, that'd be
fucking
pretty
cook.
sick.
Because it would let people use the ones that never get used.
Yeah.
Yeah, like give the subclasses like a defined neutral with that.
Yeah, like actually have the abilities have like, cause so many of the neutral game ones you don't use because like they limit your fragment slots more.
Yep.
It's not or in,
Just worse
bad.
options.
Yeah, they're just bad. In
I
comparison.
think using like take Juggernaut for example
Yeah,
in PvE, that would be really fun to have. But my god, am I never like making the choice to slap it on.
and you're not going
Yeah.
to use the exotic that basically gives it to you.
It's like, yay, I get free bolt charge while running. Okay, I also get free bolt charge by throwing down my barricade.
Yeah, no, it's like I want to see them like stop being afraid to give us the power fantasy again.
But my
I miss feeling
balance!
powerful.
But
miss
the
feeling like-
balance!
Yeah, that's the
I missed
thing.
feeling any sense of powerful in this game.
Yeah.
No, another big mistake was the whole fucking bring difficulty back to Destiny thing forever ago.
Goober behavior detected. Hi, Maple. Hello.
Hi, Maple.
Hello.
That was another fucking mistake.
I do.
Welcome.
The game to
Will.
be fun, not difficult. The game's not even fucking that fun because enemies are just fucking painful to deal with.
I think I have said my long piece about mythic difficulty.
I love shooting sponges for 5 hours with Outbreak perfected.
Using 2 entire magazines to kill a red bar in mythic.
No, listen, I'm the opposite. Don't remove power. Let power be meaningful. If I overpower stuff, let me be the sword icon.
The only reason is like power doesn't matter because everything is always at your level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything is always at or above your level, like no matter what. That's why power doesn't fucking matter.
You're saying power levels are
There's no
bullshit?
difference
Yes.
between 200 and 400 because the content you're running at those levels is the exact same.
Yeah.
Just a different number.
Let me be
No
the sword
difference.
icon.
Yeah, let me be the boss.
Fucking let me be immune if I'm 100 power to the enemy.
Power levels are bullshit.
Grumples, you all. God, we sure are getting some fucking oh god, oh god. Oh, my health just vanished for some reason.
Ah, yes,
Sorry.
wood explosion. Head back to you.
But like, I want to play the game to do cool things. Like, I want more than number go up, yay.
Yeah.
I missed the strike playlist tales. I miss it a lot.
Oh yeah, can I just say one thing that I'm actually excited for that you just reminded me of mentioning the strike
No.
list?
No, you're not allowed to be excited about Destiny.
Damn. I'm going to anyway.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, but started playing phone Destiny. I'm going to later because it's piqued my interest greatly. But they're bringing back the fucking Season of Wonder activities in Ash and Iron.
Oh yeah, nice.
I want to do those because I love those.
Weren't they just?
It was just pirates.
Weren't,
You're
weren't
fucking
they-
space pirates.
That was a nice activity.
Yeah.
I did like that.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, you go from you go catch.
I was thinking of the
raiding.
treasure map one.
No, you go catch raiding.
Yeah, there was one that was this treasure map that was
This
essentially
reminded me of
point.
another awful thing.
Oh,
Remember earlier how we were talking about all the stories in the Grimoire cards?
yep,
Yeah.
A lot of the story isn't even in the game anymore because it was seasonal.
yep.
Grim.
That is also why I am. I'm not the fondest of the seasonal model. I
Yeah,
like
I
the
love
stuff.
when the story vanishes from the game in my story game.
But also still has plot relevancy.
Yeah. It all still has. It's incredibly plot relevant, and it's just gone. You miss so much between expansions.
Right.
This game is a fucking nightmare.
I'm gonna be honest. I need to ask a real question.
What's it?
Why do we like this game?
Because it has single-handedly managed to ruin the feel of all other FPS games.
Real.
Yeah.
Literally,
The
that's basically it.
gunplay feels good. The universe is cool and has a lot of potential. It's
Yes.
just consistently been squandered for 10 years.
Like, I will say this. The only game that I have played that has come close to feeling as good gunplay-wise to me as Destiny is Titanfall 2. And EA fucked all of that up.
That's
Yes,
me with
I know.
Anthem. Me with Anthem. I'm going to keep bringing that game up because if it was done right, that would have been like my favorite game.
Yep, Ico, correct. EA moment. Also,
I mean, this just encapsulates Destiny right here. Cat, come over here.
oh, the fucking Z fighting?
No, not even Z fighting. The fucking stretched texture because this wasn't supposed to be visible.
Yeah.
It's like even something as minor as a stairs seems to be a bit too hard. They could have even just put a fucking rock there on both sides and none. Like put one of these here.
Like, again,
But bigger.
I'm going to mention this again because I'm almost like 100% positive this is exactly why there has been no consistent leadership for the past, like, 4 years.
Yeah. Though I will say, like, just in case people chat are a bit worried, we do love this game.
I love this game. I love
We
a lot
complain
of the-
because we love it.
I love this game.
Yeah.
I love a whole lot of the dev team because, like, there's some genuine, really fucking good people that work on this game. Like, I follow a lot of the people that actually work on this game. They are cool fucking people.
The dangerous part is the moment
Executive
we
meddling
stop.
has always been the bane of
Yes.
this game.
That is
The moment we
always
stop
been it.
complaining is the dangerous part.
Yeah. Like, there is some... This game has some great bones. And it's why I have put, like, 8,000 hours into it. It feels good to me. It makes brain go burr.
Exactly, Wilson. I love this game. I hate that it's become this.
it's also just a nice because you can just boot it up, jump in, shoot things for a while,
Yeah.
and then leave.
It's
Mhm.
kind of what Destiny kind of does best. Like, D1 is the kind of the same way. You go in, you load up, you shoot some aliens for a bit, and then you have a good day.
The worst part for me is just being at the point where even that's not enough anymore.
Yeah. No, we
That's
need
where
it.
I'm at. Just getting on to just shoot things just isn't feel good anymore.
The, the the sad part is Edge of Fate would have been the perfect season to start a D3 on.
It would have.
Like, that's... I think, honestly,
My,
that's kind of why I'm so excited for Rising, is just because, like, it's fresh. It's a new
It's
My-
fresh.
trade.
It's new. It's a different take.
It's also at the movement speed of D1.
Yup. It's
my
slow. It's nice and slow, just how I like it. I'm a fucking old lady. I miss Halo.
Like, this is totally my opinion, but I feel like I have more fond memories of the way that D1 feels, just because, like, the weapons aren't neutered. They're the
It was
primaries, and also
D1
it's
was
slow.
slow, but things were weighty. That's the thing that really gets it. Like I like how fast things are in D2, but my god, like I'm using a throwing hammer.
It feels
It is the
chunkier.
it is the most dinky little thing ever. Like I hit something and makes it dink and bounces off.
Yeah.
That does not feel like me throwing a hammer made out of the fucking sun.
It's true.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish that you couldn't pick up throwing hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Like I wish it was just a big wind up and I throw a giant hammer and it makes a little basically a grenade on my melee.
You also just reminded me of something.
Is it also in Rising?
No, you know what the I actually watched some stuff on some testing of what supers get affected by what stats. The Burning Maul is probably the most, like, absurd one. Because you know
Does it get buffed by melee?
Mm-hmm. But you know what actually gets buffed by it?
What?
The point blank hit of the slam. Not the spin. The slam. And only point blank.
Huh.
Not the fire trail that comes off of it. The actual hammer slam.
I want to use Burning Maul, but
I'm gonna
it
be
has the same
honest.
thing as Spectral Blades of just it doesn't feel good. You keep missing your hits.
Here's
It doesn't connect.
Here's the worst part about that. The most damage you can get out of it is with Pyro Gale.
I mean,
It's
that
real
should
sad.
be how it is. That should be how it is. Like the exotic whose sole purpose is to change it into a single one and done should do the most damage.
I will say this. The Pyro Gale slam does 1,000 more damage than the entire ammo reserves of Izanagi.
Izanagi just needs a
killed
like
that poor sniper in this sandbox. Like, it does nothing anymore.
yeah, they killed like the big chunky hits because comparatively the smaller hits do way more.
Yeah, like, it's weird. It's really, really weird.
That being said, I am all for Izanagi being killed because I honestly hated Izanagi. It just feels so clunky.
You know, Wilson, you say snipers are only for PvP, but New Land exists. And it is one of the highest total damage weapons in the game.
Yeah, I kind of feel like snipers were just irrelevant until like Still Hunt.
Kinda, yeah. No, like,
Snipers are only relevant when they do something that isn't sniping.
yes.
Yeah.
And Whisper.
So
Even Whisper, I feel, wasn't like used all that much.
The problem with them, though, is the way that PvE works. If you don't hit a crit, they do nothing.
0 damage, yeah.
They do,
And
like,
so many enemies either have like a small hit crit box or move around so much or fucking both.
stairs.
It's just that's why grenades and rockets have always been king. You get so much reward for just hitting them.
And you,
Yeah, I remember.
There's no
You-
need to be precise. Also, fucking divinity exists.
yeah,
You completely forgot the third option too. Some enemies straight up just don't have a crit spot.
that is true.
That too.
Some of them just don't take crit damage.
Uh,
Stairs
And then
at block
wyverns.
sec.
Yeah, and then the sprigs and wyverns.
you know, wyverns technically have a crit spot. Good luck hitting it.
And then even
It's
if
never fucking open unless you stagger them.
it's still like the
And by
Fun
that
fact
point,
about
they're
the-
already dead from something else.
it's still like the
Fun
funnest
fact,
part.
Amber, they actually have 2 crit
They
spots.
do have to.
Yeah, there's one on their back too.
But even then, they take more damage from abilities than they do from weapons.
And then there's Briggs. Did
Briggs
you
are
know
just
when
OP,
the
fuck you.
Briggs are
when-
just fucking annoying. Fuck Mythic Briggs, especially. It's,
when the front thing blows up,
mhm.
they only take 30% super damage.
that.
Yep. So the moment that thing blows up, that's why you suddenly like a super will do almost your entire health, and then when that thing blows up, it won't finish the job. Because when that thing blows up, it takes remarkably less. I think it's an ability in general, not just super.
Yeah.
I get it. They want you to shoot the big like crit spot that opened up, but like scrims.
Scrims.
I think Golden Gun is the one exception, just because you know.
Which, by the way, Golden Gun, after a little bit, they decided, oh yeah, by the way, this does 40% less to bosses now.
Yeah, because why wouldn't the super whose only purpose is to shoot a big
bosses.
shot at a boss?
Yes.
Like, yeah, that definitely needs to do less boss
the,
damage.
the one thing that it does.
Okay, you were clearly supposed to use it on the drag.
Yeah, let me go to the Cosmodrome real quick and shoot that one dragon in the face with my Celestial Nighthawk.
EDZ drag when Guardian gets a new exotic weapon.
It's just funny to me at this point.
Like I said earlier, it's actually impressive how at every turn they pick the worst option.
Like, I don't like saying ever since Marathon started, but ever since Marathon started, it got worse.
That studio cannot handle more than one game. I'm not gonna
Hi,
lie.
Pixel.
And below, we are ranting about Destiny.
I am.
We have been
a
ranting
little
about Destiny for 2 hours.
bit. I mean,
with some light Destiny gameplay in the background.
I like how you say light gameplay, as we've been just like hammering through dungeons.
Yeah, we're like we're so well
It's
oiled
autopilot
at this point.
point.
Yeah, we don't even like need to comms anymore.
You just
Just
do.
do it.
We've done this for how many weeks now?
So when are we
At this
gonna?
point, how many months?
So when are we gonna get back together and do fucking free OVA?
Oh god.
I mean, when are we gonna get together and fucking get our catalysts in vogue?
Yeah, that's true. That's
True.
true. That's real.
One day we'll raid again, one day.
You know, we'll do Destiny Rising raids.
We could do that actually. They have those.
I mean,
They're
we
weird.
could, but I'm also
Alright.
never going. I'm never touching it because I don't trust
That's
myself.
fair.
Sedge. Rip. Rip Nia.
Sobs.
They do have those, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course. I think they're only three person though.
They're also like segmented, if I remember correctly. They're like different
Yeah.
activities. And
I mean,
a
I get it.
little
It
weird,
is still a
but
fun game.
It is a fun game, yeah. I will say though, like, I am at my peak gremlin now in Destiny because I'm contemplating zero to hero bullshit. For elaboration, if anyone doesn't know what a zero to hero run is, you start with white gear and you use whatever you get.
And white gear and one green because there is not a white heavy
Yes,
weapon.
because there's not a white rarity heavy weapon.
Which is so sad.
Wish I could still play D1. I'm sitting here thinking about it now.
I tripped.
I've also thought of another fun challenge that would be a great, like, dream idea.
Enjoy Destiny.
Have...
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I do that anyway, but...
I mean, it's sure becoming more and more of a challenge each day.
I've had the idea of being like, okay, at the start of stream, gonna have something and or someone pick an exotic and make a build in the duration of that stream run activities would.
Oh my god. I just had the worst idea ever, Nia. Cat.
Oh?
Destiny stream. If we complain about Destiny, we have to gift a sub or something.
Oh.
The three of us go broke in one stream.
No, the real danger is when we stop complaining about the game.
It's just like...
'Cause that means we've just given up.
No, I
God.
have a worse idea for that. Every time
Yeah.
we complain about Destiny, we have to use Blight Ranger.
I don't even think I've ever gotten Blight Ranger.
It's shit. It's so fucking... It's such a fucking
Yeah.
terrible exotic. It's such a waste of a fucking exotic. Because that part of the super just does nothing. The reflect is so worthless. It's so bad. I say that from experience, because I tried to make it work. It's so bad.
Doesn't it disorient?
It technically, when you end the super, it does a big bolt charge blast around you. But you know what you don't ever really do when you're reflecting?
And your super.
End the super.
Because if I remember, it also doesn't taunt.
Nope, it does not have the taunt. So the only way to really make it work, if you want to use the reflect, is to stand behind a Titan barricade. I just want to emphasize that. You need an entirely separate person to make that work. And even then... It's just like, why?
The bug that took my sword.
Eated them.
What the bug?
Crunch, crunch.
No.
I'm just eating all the stuff in your vault. Crunchy.
I mean, being realistic, I probably need to get rid of a whole load of shit in here.
I can't say anything. I did actually clear part of my vault and it's still fucking loaded.
Guardian down.
Scrims.
Oh no, I'm good.
I slammed into a corner and my guardian was like, I don't feel like.
I think my body has reached its limit.
You have reached critical EAP levels.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try and go to bed again.
Get some good
Uh,
rims.
Good night, friends. I will complain about Destiny with you another time.
You gotta get all the rage out to go to eat.
Yeah. Good night, friends. Good night, chat. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
You die. There she goes.
Yeah. You know what? That gave me an idea at the end of that. Like, oh yeah, I know something else I could probably like script Goober for.
Oh,
Do fucking a Risk of Rain.
yeah.
Risk of Rain
Ma-
is so fucking silly, and I love it.
Yeah.
And it's getting a new DLC soon.
Hell you.
One of my favorite games that keep on giving. Also, I'm contemplating like potential future horrible but great ideas.
The crimes.
RimWorld.
Oh god. I was a colonist in Abby's when I was a child. My job was hauling corpses into the incinerator. She gave me a grenade once, and I blew up like a lot of people with a single grenade.
Incredible.
You can trust me with high ordnance explosives.
I mean, I can't trust myself. My favorite organ harvesting simulator.
I watched a series of some guy
Yeah.
did of RimWorld, and you know what the theme of the theme of their playthrough was cat girls in a cave worshiping Cthulhu.
That's
Would
really funny.
you be a cat girl in a cave worshiping Cthulhu?
I mean, I'm an eldritch cat. I think it's kind of like Under's cat. You know what? The mention of Cat Cthulhu makes me think of Cthulhu wearing those like razor headphones with like pink cat ear ones.
Ignoring the actual cat eldritch beast.
Yeah. Just Cthulhu wearing like cat headphones. I'm gonna deposit these because I don't trust myself.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Just because we're just kind of like casually scrolling through here. No, I'm late, moving slow to hug the squid. Appreciate the squid.
Ow, my bones.
Oh yeah, also I need to get some armor with grenade stat. Because it buffs gunpowder.
Yeah.
Do something really silly shit with that.
I'm just like, it's kind of a weird thing of I want to farm stuff, but I also really don't, because I know that it's not really worth farming until I hit 450, start getting constant tier 5s.
Yeah. Like,
But also, I don't want to touch that grind.
here's the thing. I don't really care about the tier 5s. I'm just like, if I get a tier 4 with a good enough stat roll, I just kind of don't care.
Yeah, but for me, it's the reason I care about tier 5s is for like that reason.
Yeah.
I don't want to subject myself to farming over and over for like 100 different things, hoping to get the right stats. I want the stat to just be correct from the get-go.
Yeah. Damn, Ogre is really close right now.
Yeah, I think something changed and things no longer practice sort of this.
Yeah. Discord audio, thank you, Squid. Let me sit right here.
I have become crunch.
Okay. Should be fine. I'm gonna fix the game too. Just in case.
But yeah, like the reason I want tier 5s is just because I know that I only have to deal with the RNG of finding the like tertiary stat I want,
Yeah, like
which is a pain in the ass.
I feel like that system has been complained about enough that they should at least partially contemplate removing that.
Just give me a ghost mod.
But
Like we have a main stat, give me a tertiary stat one.
yeah, like I will say, like, I wish that certain sets were more easy to farm instead of just
Yeah.
like on the focus rotation. Like, honestly, I wish like each playlist had a set that it was dedicated to it. Like, okay, you want armor pieces from this set? Play this activity.
I mean, isn't that kind of how it is already?
Sort of, I think. Yeah. Although I think,
Pinnacle
like,
has theirs, then TechSec is kind of like the fire team solo ops one.
even though it kind of, I think it drops from all of them.
Yeah, but TechSec is like the world drop.
Yeah. Which unfortunately for me is the one that I need. So it's like, Unless it's one of the focus drops, I really can't guarantee getting it in anything.
I also want to know what they're doing for the storage because
That's what I'm really curious about. There we go.
because they gotta do something drastic. Because if they just give us like another 100 slots, people are gonna get pissed.
Yeah. Like, I still like my idea that I had of just like, since the collections exist, just remove that thing of you can't reacquire randomized gear.
Or here's how they can have essentially have their cake and eat too. Let us put weapons in collection.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I got a fucking this submachine gun.
Yeah.
I'm done with it afterwards. I just put it in my collection, and if I ever want it again, I can just pull it out again.
Yeah.
Or even for the vault, just make all dupes of weapons and armor.
Stack.
Just into one stack.
Yeah. It'd be nice. Although I do know we're getting close to, the point in time where I think some of the older hardware is starting to limit what they can do.
Yeah, no, they needed to ditch the.
Cause like, as hard as it is to say, because I don't like doing that. The older versions of the game are kind of like, it's kind of what happened with D1 toward the end of its cycle.
It's just kind of unfair, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, we're suffering because old generation.
At the same time, it's just like, it feels bad to like be like force upgrade.
Yeah, and like I can say that because I'm on the computer side, but if I was on the console, I wouldn't be saying it.
Yeah.
But like at a certain point, you just need to kind of understand that there are games you can play. It, if you're struggling, like, and the best you can afford is a I don't think a big MMO is like Destiny is really what you should be putting your time into. You'll get more enjoyment out of so many other games for way cheaper.
You know, that is actually kind of true. Also, like, it's a matter of, like, optimization. And a lot of games that have been coming out are just not.
It's also a thing of, like, to do these big sweeping changes, they probably need to take the game down for a while. But if the game goes down, the money stops coming in.
Yeah.
So all they can do is constantly slap on health fixes.
Thought I hit it. Apparently I did not. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, I have a deep-rooted, like, hatred of that engine. It's why every time that I see people mention, just, you know, make it an Unreal 5. That would be... Unreal 5 looks pretty, but it runs like ass. It is such a greedy bitch of an engine, and I hate it.
So Kat.
Yeah.
Kat, I'm gonna ask you then. What would that change?
You know how I'm able to stream this game? I would not be able to stream this game.
Where are we even going? So
Looking to see.
we're autopiloting so hard at the moment we actually have to pay attention to something that falls apart.
I want to say that it's in the one to the right up here, just slightly up.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish they just added bridges. It's like I get the point, but it's such a slow pain having to travel.
This is one of the things that I'm like a little sad about with the dungeons.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
It's over there. Like, I love these. These are some of my favorite content in Destiny. They're locked off by... So many of these are locked off by the bullshit dungeon keys, which everyone hates, and they should just get rid of. At this point in time, get rid of the fucking dungeon keys. Dreams.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. That is such a dumb idea.
Like, just put them with their related expansion. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
God forbid we get a bit of free content.
It's not like they're probably going to have a bit of free content after Action Iron.
If that no story thing is real, I'm actually going to be so disappointed.
It will be very upsetting.
It's like, here, you're finally going to that big story place that you've always wanted to go to, and you've been asking.
The place of Saladin's amnesia.
But you can finally go, and
Got no stats for that. I'm with you. UE5 needed more time in development before it came out. Yes, it did. UE5 is just it's so unoptimized, and it bugs me. Like, I actually get legitimately angry at the amount of times I see people saying Unreal Engine 5 would make this better. The engine is not good. It's so unoptimized, and it irritates me. Because, like, I think a lot of you know, like, the PC that I operate off of is not... It's not an entry-level PC, even if the GPU is a little old. Like...
I'm actually happy. I'm getting a big PC upgrade soon.
Nice. Like...
Finally, my 10-year-old potato can retire.
Let's go. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the trend of games trying to make things look photorealistic. I like funky styles. Give me a game that looks like it's... Give me a game that screams that it loves comic fans but runs well, and I will be happy.
Give me Borderlands, but
Borderlands
you know,
with less
not,
of the Borderlands humor and more of the gameplay.
yeah. You know what, Destiny? Even steal the guns from Borderlands 2, please. Oh yeah, isn't there a new one coming out?
Yes, 4. Although, I'm gonna wait on that because
I don't even think I'm gonna touch it at all. I've fallen off.
I don't like Randy Pitchford's idea that the game should be worth like $200.
That too, but also I just don't like the humor. I'm
4 is allegedly 4 is supposed to be much less of that, more of the gameplay.
You say that, Wilson, but I want guns like that. I want guns that are funny.
Yeah, honestly, like I would take Bane even if I had to mute the game.
I mean,
wish
we
Darcy
have a
would
bunch of
fucking talk.
we
Actually,
have a bunch of sentient weapons. I want Zol to shit talk me every time I miss a crit.
Actually, yeah, no, I would be here for that. I want the sentient guns to have some fucking sass. You know what I actually want to do? I want to go do another one of those fucking last wish runs with either the drifter or failsafe.
I still need to do a last wish run to get the fucking ship because I have the key.
You have the key. You just gotta get the. You gotta put in the thing to spawn the chest.
Yeah. Also, I said it as a joke, but the more I think about it, the more I realize that'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Of just Zol shit talking you every time you miss a crit.
There is
Just
no
being like-
life here.
But I want them to like break character.
How did you miss them? They're like 3 feet in front of.
Yeah, like no cryptic bullshit, just like fucking aim better.
I do just kind of. I miss the funky shit. That's just basically all it is.
Yeah, it's like I'm tired. Oh, I'm going to explode.
That's not good.
Guardian down.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You just made it at least.
I timed that so perfectly that I fell over as I hit the ground.
That's really funny. Also, I love that
Yeah.
this is the one you can just kind of easily jump over to.
I want more fucking exotics that are fun.
They don't.
I'm tired of does more damage when you do this. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Give me neutral game shit, honestly. Cause like we all know we're not gonna use an exotic unless it's Thunderlord for damage.
The fact that Thunderlord has actually, like, unironically become
Unironically
one
damage.
the best weapon is so funny.
Everything has returned to when Thunderlord first returned. The sole reason they nerfed machine guns. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Deterministic actually got a tiny buff.
Still,
It's still back. But it actually did get a buff.
it's actually funny. It's like, this is the one time machine guns will shine. Deterministic still somehow found a way to be bad.
That poor machine gun has just been cursed ever since it was introduced. Hi, Fancy.
Hello.
The thing that's really funny about that, though, is, like, it would really not be that hard to make deterministic good. Because,
Just
like,
needs a damage buff. That's
No,
the only thing is lacking.
it doesn't even need a damage buff. It just needs a stronger weaken. And then it's fucking golden. Like, if it did,
Oh.
like, 20, that thing would cook.
Oh, that is, for all intents and purposes, just a damage buff.
True, but it also makes it a utility buff. How? What am I standing on?
It's simply built different, I guess.
Built incorrectly.
But like, I'm all for weapons and exotics not doing the most damage if they do
Yeah.
something interesting.
Like, that's kind of...
But I'm sorry, subclass verbs that are easy to access on legendary weapons,
just, aren't it.
like it could have done something really cool. But the mission to get it was like a really cool puzzle where you had to shoot and ricochet your shots. Why is that not even a part of the gun?
You know what? You know what it honestly should have had?
Oh, oops, I forgot to sign it out. Oh well.
It should have, it should have had tracking rounds on ricochets.
Make the heavy metal shot, instead of making it volatile, just fucking bounces around. Never mind, actually, that's just fucking Cabal stuff.
Honestly, give it Kabob's ricochet. I think it'd be fine. It'd be fine to share
Cabuster
that.
stuff.
Fuse the two guns. That would actually be really funny. But
If I could not, in all honesty, if I could change one thing about one gun,
yeah,
I would uncap Sweet Business.
yes, I would agree.
Just it keeps going faster and faster.
Then again, I am the person that enjoyed the like 1,000 plus RPM auto rifles in D1. I love those to death, and I'm sad we don't have anything close to that.
Yeah. You know what, actually, I just thought, uncap Sweet Business, delete Tommy's matchbook, and fuse the two.
Honestly, yeah.
Just lean into the fucking gun melting.
Let Sweet Business go hard. Let the kinetic weapon become a solar weapon and the kinetics.
Honestly, that would actually be really cool. Like, actually play into the gun fucking melting.
Yeah.
Because it starts off kinetic, and as as it deteriorates, the fucking rounds themselves start melting and become solar.
Yeah. Just in like I like what they did having like every so many rounds being explosive round, but like if the barrel starts overheating, just have all of them be explosive rounds.
Yeah. God, that would actually be so fun.
Yeah.
And I can tell if Amber were hearing this, she would be so excited.
I'm excited.
Just like they keep giving us these power fantasies and then
Being like
going,
no.
oh, hang on, you're having a bit too much fun right now.
And you're a little too strong.
It's not even too strong, it's too much fun.
Yeah. It's like we need honestly I miss the crafting.
Because like
I miss the
at the end-
crafting.
yeah. But like even with this Tommy's fucking Sweet Business change, it's still a primary.
Yeah.
It's not exactly going to be boss melting.
Yeah, like nothing I don't think like there's anything that's remotely close to doing what Outbreak does.
Yeah.
Like there's
And-
a few that make good cases, like even fucking Deadman's has a like the change to Deadman's actually makes it like not quite as good as it once was. But it's viable.
Yeah. Though I will say one thing I hope they stay far away from.
Yeah.
I hate the design philosophy they've started putting in recently
Yeah.
of when an exotic just needs a buff, to just make it the Gallarhorn for that weapon type.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them doing that. However, I do actually kind of agree with that for Darcy, since they seem to be averse to giving it any kind of damage buff.
Yeah, because I mean that
Darcy's thing adds stability though, which is like, that's something that snipers
Never mind.
actually fucking need.
never mind. Something's fucking. Oh, okay, cool. I was saying you just ran past like 10 engrams, but then I realized no, the net just crapped out.
Ah, yeah, that would do it. That sure would do it.
Yeah. The thing with Darcy is there's not a lot it can do
Yeah.
without just being Whisper.
Yeah. Which they kind of ended up with that situation with Newland kind of stepping in the same territory that Whisper does, but significantly easier.
Newland is what Darcy would have been if they finally caved and made it special.
God, like, honestly, that was the one thing I think Darcy really needed, but it's an okay, like, middle ground.
I mean, I don't get why they were so adverse to making it special. It's not like they haven't changed a weapon's, like, ammo type before.
Yep.
Like, year one, there were no special weapons.
Yep. Which, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I feel like that's kind of how it should have stayed. The way that things have gone, I feel like that's kind of how it should have stayed. Just have primary and heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Ah, by the way, I hope you're doing good, Fancy. We have been ranting a little bit today.
Yeah. Welcome to what happens after stream, usually.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I'm having a lot of fun still doing this.
Yeah, we're not really paying attention to the actual fight. We're just kind of ranting.
And I am excitedly passing time here with this Goober before I play Rising later.
You're playing Destiny while you wait to play Destiny.
Yes, I'm playing Destiny while I wait to play Destiny. Truly, I have come full circle. Which
Yo, like the Traveler.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh right.
I actually know
Easy to lose now.
what an easy win they could do if they
Anything.
don't want to commit to a Destiny 3 yet.
Which is a mistake.
It is a mistake, but if they don't want to commit to it yet, re-release D1 on PC.
They just find a way to mess
just
it up.
port D1 to PC.
I
I
mean,
would play the fuck out of that. I'm gonna be honest. Destiny the free sequel. Honestly, if
we were just talking about Borderlands.
if they wanted to do a Destiny game set in like the pseudo Dark Ages, I would be fucking.
Cat,
Yeah.
you have no idea how feral I would get if Destiny 3 was
The Dark Ages?
like, yeah.
No,
Let-
I want, I need, I crave.
So I will say
Give
I
me the
want it to be
rewards.
set. I want it to be set far. I want it to be set the start of the Dark Ages.
Just after the collapse, basically.
Just because the one thing I always hated about like Borderlands, especially,
Yeah.
like honestly on topic of, there was no stakes in the story because ultimately it happens before, so you know how things are going to turn out because they're going to
Yeah.
turn out how the other one started.
Yeah.
So I want to be set so far. I don't want Zavala to even be a guardian yet.
Yeah, give us the OG, like, light bearers. Honestly,
Friends.
I want to see, like, a lot of the... I want to see the old war.
I want to see what it was like. Like, if they want to make us the guy, right?
Yeah.
Make us the first Guardian.
Figuring stuff
The-
out as we go.
Yeah, like the very first Guardian. People are like, what the fuck happened? You were dead. Do you know what? That would actually be a really cool, like, story plot point.
Yeah.
We weren't even dead long. So the people we knew were still alive. Let us find out the reason why it's kind of like an unwritten rule for Guardians not to learn about their past life.
Yeah. It'd be cool. Oh, I just slammed my face into that box.
The cat yearns to return to box.
I did. In fact.
No, I hate when an engram falls into the fucking
water?
shallow pool of instant death. Not even like the full water, just the fucking edge of the pool.
Yep. Where it's just close enough that it hits the kill wall.
Why can't we swim?
Yeah, we're filled with the light. You know, water kind of like hinders that. We're short, aren't we?
Yep.
Price.
A couple fell into the thing and exploded.
Oh, that was my last shot with that, so it wasn't enough to actually trigger it.
Lamau.
Cool.
Oh god, that's actually thinking about it, that would be such a good like story of literally kicking off the start of the start.
Yeah.
I'm less excited on the whole like if they want to make us the guy, make us the first Guardian kind of thing, because I
Yeah.
feel like that would run into the thing of literally just making us OP,
I mean,
and also hard to do because we know we're a Guardian, we know how that works.
yeah.
But like, I still want to be in the Dark Ages. Oh, cat.
Hey, what's up?
You just. And like, I want to see what happens the first invasion of like the Vex, the Fall, and the Hive. And... Cause like, surely we weren't prepared.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't anything really like left. Everything was like kind of hobbled together, or like
You
anything that didn't get destroyed in the collapse.
know what?
What's up?
Destiny 3 isn't a shooter anymore because we didn't have guns at that time.
Destiny 3 is all like melee weapons.
So, swords, glaives, fucking bows.
As you progress through the story, though, you get like a makeshift guns, like muskets. Fucking
Yeah.
Paracosal musket is a great idea for an exotic, by the way.
Or just learn to use the fucking light as weapons.
Yeah,
It's like, it's clearly possible.
it's like, again, I will always say this. I wish there was a subclass that was just guns.
Like, cat, you want some pain, cat?
Yeah.
You do know Golden Gun can be used as a primary.
Yeah.
Like one of the solo ops, so a thing, and like end dialogue is Anna Bray literally saying that her Golden Gun still works,
Yeah.
so she could come in and like provide assistance. Like, She can just use it as a primary. Why can't we do that?
And of course, we have instances in story like I know we mentioned like Season the Splicer earlier. The cutscene where Ikora throws that fucking Nova Bomb down and it fucking just does not harm anything except the Vex.
Yep. The light is literally like it's like it's treated like stamina. That's the quote unquote reason why we have cooldown.
Like,
But
I would genuinely take an option. Like, the thing that I miss the most actually about D1 is the iron relics.
yeah,
Like, I forget which one it was, but I think there was one where you swapped the ability to use your super for extra ability charges.
yeah. No, I actually know that one exactly. It wasn't extra charges. It was
Oh. You cut
I'm-
off there?
am I
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I see this. I see Discord going to red on the.
Oh no. There was also the
Oh.
one that I think you traded something off to be able to reflect projectiles with sword block.
You know, Black Ranger.
But better, because it would reflect rockets.
But no, what I said before was it wasn't extra charges. It was massive regeneration.
Ah. Basically what ended up being Hollow Fire Heart, except you couldn't use your super. And
Honestly,
I'd take that.
I would adore that, especially in Titan, because so many fucking supers aren't worth using.
There's like
Like
in a lot of situations.
if I could use that cat, I would forever be on Behemoth Titan.
Yeah, honest.
Oh.
See, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of why, like, with my until the everything like changed. That's why I was using Aegers with Behemoth, because like I would just use that to fuel Aegers
Yeah.
and just go hard. Cause like Aegers supercharged does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Like, unironically, Behemoth Titan is my favorite Titan subclass.
Yeah.
Like, I think it is the most coherent. It is the most fun ability uptime. Its grenade isn't throw for damage. I actually have to like. The one thing I wish they would fix though
Yeah.
is if you use it on bosses, I'm sure you've seen, it just fucking launches them away.
It does kind of do that. I wish it wouldn't do that, but it do kind of do that. It do
Oh,
kind of
also, yeah, fix that and let me throw the glacial grenade at enemies.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to throw glacial grenade at a boss and make a bunch of crystals on them.
Yes.
Pain.
Like, there's a lot of things that I would love to see them like do again.
I just want things to be fun. Like, I don't want things to be good or overpowered or strong. I just want to like have a funky gun that does weird things.
Yeah.
Also, there should be no like neutral burns and kind of thing.
You're standing it.
Like, if it's a burn, it's scorch.
Guardian, do
Yeah.
That's the thing that annoys me the most. Fucking
have this? Go back to yelling at that tree on iron. You need a handler, Rat. And the
What-
Guardian needs support.
Kiku's should not be like its own thing.
Yeah. Then again, I'm gonna sit here and like say it again, how annoyed I am that fucking Germ has not had any kind of updates in ages.
The new Drang rocket pistol.
Like, I love those old exotic legendary synergies because like they're unique, but it's just like they're so behind.
So many exotics that just does more damage if you do X.
Yeah.
Like I don't want more damage. I want a unique effect. If I wanted more damage, I'll put on a damage perk.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I've got Dark. I found a fun way to make this like section go faster.
Yeah, you get the dark in the previous room.
Yeah. Because it's so easy to get light in this room.
It's too easy to get light. There's like no dark.
Yeah.
Sobs though. This Misty Private 9 version.
You know, out of all of these dungeons, the Rite of the Nine version that I miss the most is Ghosts.
Genuinely, I do not understand why they got rid of them.
That should just be how
Like-
they are.
Yeah, like legitimately, just replace them. Move on.
Yeah, like, Ghosts, everything that they did to Ghosts was an improvement. I enjoyed that version so much more.
Just even if they didn't change any of the mechanics, just the Eternity mode was nice. It was a way for people to get in the door and learn.
Yeah.
Or the people who didn't have a group on hand to just learn and experience the content.
Like, fucking explore mode is something that just genuinely needs to be a thing. It was one of the best additions that they've done to something.
Like genuinely probably took more effort to get rid of it.
Probably, actually.
Oh, neat. I got both.
Nice.
God damn, so many dark modes.
Yeah. It spawned like 2 knights over there, so I was like, okay. Only got one.
Nope, only one.
Let me make
No,
some more
hammer.
modes. And damage.
Fine. Oh, goodbye.
Blink
I
you
wish
off
you
on that.
saw it. So what happened was he booped me off, right?
Right.
But I got caught by the fucking ring.
Oh, you got stuck on the ring.
No, I didn't get stuck on it. I got launched by it.
That's
So
incredible.
I got launched so far that I actually got hit with the joining allies. And still we won face that boss. That boss is a joke.
The boss is a joke. But then again, this is the only dungeon that was free for everyone.
Yeah, so they couldn't make it hard.
And then still,
Remember-
it's received much better than Ghost of the Deep.
Remember that one brief period of time where they trapped all of the new players in Dares of Eternity?
I do remember that.
That was funny. I should do it again.
Dares round 2.
Because it wasn't even just the fact that it forced him into Dares. It forced him into Dares at like 30 underpower.
It did do that. It was like, welcome to fucking Destiny. Run
Welcome to
pockets.
Destiny. Do Grandmaster.
Welcome to the end game. But I just started. Welcome to the end game. This is so fucking funny.
They gotta stop making power only relevant when we're below it.
True. I want to one-shot a fucking boss if I so choose to. Without having to do some overcomplicated melee stacking bullshit.
Honestly, you know what would be so nice?
Yeah?
Make every destination its own power level.
That'd be cool.
It would be cool, but you know what it would do?
Yeah?
It would make the game less confusing.
It would
Because
make it less confusing.
That's the big thing I hear about anyone who started. It's like they're suddenly overwhelmed with so much things to do.
Because there is.
Clearly, yeah, you just go to your 10 power, you go to the 10 power European Death Zone. Then you move on to the Cosmodrome. Well, I guess it's the other way around, because Cosmodrome is like where they want people to start now, but it's like cat, it's not the other Trinity, we don't need to kill those things.
I know. It just kept shooting at me and I got the bloodlust. Yum.
But like a simple change like that would massively bring coherency.
Yeah.
And I would actually feel like putting a time to farm power. Because I think Kepler is a good idea. Like the world tiers.
I like the system. I don't like Mythic, but I like the system.
Yeah, I like the concept, not the execution.
Mythic sucks. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be full stop honest about that. Mythic sucks. I should not have to spend 2 entire magazines and some change on a red bar enemy.
There shouldn't be a delta. Like
No.
the difficulty is getting to that power.
Yeah, like I'm all for a little bit of like a challenge with the difficulty, if I so choose the challenge.
Like
But
make Mythic
Damn.
Kepler 450 power.
like, I'm okay if they kill me real quick. I'm not okay if I can't also kill them real quick.
That would be a cool modifier.
Yeah.
A glass modifier. Ow, God. Ow. Fuck. Just horror with flashbanging me.
Oh.
But make a like we have the galvanized modifier. Give the enemies more health. Give a glass one, which basically quarters everyone's health.
Yeah.
Like you will
Low
melt
health, high
enemies,
damage.
but they will melt you.
Yeah. Like, it'd be fun. Like, I like that idea. Like, that's the kind of challenge that I also like.
I also just want more reason to go into
No, it's dark.
low like power content.
Yeah.
I was excited with the portal and being able to customize modifiers, but I can't customize modifiers.
Only in
It's the illusion of choice. There's no, if I customize modifiers, I don't get any reward. I have to throw on all of the tough ones and none of the beneficial ones.
And the thing that's really funny about all of that is that, like,
Oh, and lock loadouts.
yeah, fucking lock loadouts. Like, I feel I genuinely feel like the idea behind everything. He's on the ceiling, isn't he? Yeah, he's on the ceiling.
Yep.
But I genuinely feel like the idea in and of itself is great, but I feel like both teams involved were not really communicating with each other, so it's like the execution is not great.
Okay. Getting dark because it's like almost entirely dark room.
Yeah. But I think that's genuinely like it all comes back to the same thing. The bones of the game are good. I do actually trust the dev team to make something good.
Oh no,
It's
I think
just
under Sony,
leadership.
like Sony's gonna rein their asses in.
Oh yeah, no, like they absolutely will, especially all the shit that they've learned from
Like,
pissing off the community with Helldivers.
I will reiterate, some of Peak Destiny, sorry, most of Peak Destiny, my mistake, not some, was under Activision.
It's the only part that wasn't was Forsaken.
No, I think Forsaken was
No, that
not.
was after
It
the
wasn't
split.
under. Yeah, it was. It was after the split, but they still had Vicarious
They had-
Visions, I think, which is Activision's team. I think like that was. I think I remember around that time it was a thing of they were working on it before the split, so they were allowed to finish it.
Maybe. Honestly, like Vicarious did a lot of good shit.
I mean, weren't they? What was the D1 expansion that everyone liked? Not Rise of Iron, the Taken one.
Yeah, let me grab that.
Oh yeah,
I'm trying to remember what all they actually did, but I know they were responsible for Warmind.
they were responsible for the Oryx D1 thing.
Were they?
In this name. Yeah.
I'm good.
Like-
I
like
can't
they-
remember, but Taken King was great.
They-
That was
I was taking that. That was.
yeah, that was like
Yeah.
the like turning point expansion for Destiny. They're like modes.
The
Okay.
Destiny team have a lot of great ideas. They are awful with execution.
It's just like, again, I've said it many times at this point. It's always because they don't have the consistent leadership to like rein in. Okay, like this works. This is too much, or like this is not enough. Which I think is the main sentiment is like this is not enough.
Yeah. Also, I think like people are kind of doomsaying that the guy in charge, quote unquote, because you know Sony is the guy who made the over delivery thing.
Well, the thing is, though, they did not realize the fact that there is no longer a CEO position at Bungie.
Yeah.
So, Justin Truman is not the CEO now. There is
No, it's on-
no CEO of Bungie.
It's on the ceiling again. I think. Yep. Too dark.
Okay.
And yeah, but he also came in the best way possible
Yeah.
by making fun of himself for that comment.
Yeah. Like, he's very aware of it, which, I mean, it's kind of hard not to be, because the community... I will say this, one of the worst parts of Destiny is actually community.
No, Cat, the worst part of the.
And you know what? Let's
It
play.
is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the biggest hope I have with Sony taking over is that they're going to fucking ignore us.
That is not
We-
wrong, actually. Sony's good at one thing.
We do not know what we want.
It is a... I know I've said it a few times as a joke, but it kind of is true the more time goes on. The Destiny community really does not know what the Destiny community wants.
like we're great at if they implement something, we'll tell them it's bad, but do not listen to us for suggestions. We always, without fail, hate them.
It is so true.
So if they make the game,
Light.
they'll make the game how they make.
It's like, as long as it has stuff and they do not ever go back to the stupid fucking dungeon key bullshit.
I mean, there's a non-zero.
There's
It's
a
a
non-zero
non-zero.
chance because, again,
It's
I do
Sony.
not trust
Like-
Sony when it comes to anything with microtransactions in it.
Yeah, like I'm gassing up the Sony acquisition, but make no mistake, I do not. I just trust Bungie less.
It's like, the one thing that would be the biggest help is if they have consistent leadership. That is the one
Yeah.
thing. Because it's the one thing that has been an issue for years now. Because so much, like, investor boardroom meddling bullshit has resulted in, like, too many projects, not enough focus.
Which is fucking ironic too, because their whole goal and deal is to make the money they invest, and without fail, they always meddle and always ruin it. Like,
Yeah, it's they want the money now. They don't want the money later, and the decisions
It's
they
also-
make are just not good.
it's also a bit of an ego thing,
Yeah,
because if like they
know-
meddle and the product becomes successful, they'll always know that they're the reason why it's successful.
they'll take all the credit.
Yeah, and that's what they want. They want to go, I did that. That was me. I did the success.
Stares at Randy Page first.
Yeah, but it's like every time a new CEO of anything comes, like the first thing they always do is make a big change for better or worse.
Yeah,
Because no one likes to run something successful that someone else made.
yeah. It's kind of why, like, I have a lot of respect for some of the smaller studios, like, I say smaller studios, like Larian. I have a lot of respect for Larian. Because, like, they make good games, but also, like, the whole production story of Baldur's Gate. Like, they paid out of pocket to license that series to make that game. And out of all of the people that they had to pay to get the license to make that game, they had to pay fucking Wizards of the Coast.
Cringe. A big, more like Wizards of the Cringe.
So it's like, you know they did that whole thing as a labor of love, and it's why the game is so fucking good. Because they care about the series. And they
God.
probably paid a whole hell of a lot for that license to make the game.
Imagine liking something. God. Can't we play Destiny? We're not allowed to like things.
Me liking Destiny.
No, you're not allowed. You need to be jaded and opinionated.
Yeah, like, according to most of the internet, because I've played the game for 8,000 hours, I have to hate this game now.
Yep. Just scrolls.
All the
Like,
clickbait YouTube thumbnails.
I'm gonna be honest.
I hate them. I hate
Ascross
them
was
so
like
much.
was the one person that kind of like watched for Destiny stuff.
Yeah.
I'm kind of losing that power. He's he's kind of fallen into the like, I don't want to say elitists, because like I don't mind some elitism. Like they play the game so much, they're allowed to have their opinions.
Yeah.
But then there's just some dog shit takes.
Yeah. I will say though, I like the fucking short that popped up in my feed lately. Him playing with his son.
Oh yeah.
So, and who they were playing with asked him what his least favorite class was in Destiny. He said Titan.
Yeah. No, it's like a rite of passage. If you main Titan, you don't. There's two sides. There's the warlocks and hunters looking at Titan doing this incredibly niche, overpowered thing and going, "Whoa, that's such a cool class." And then there's a Titan who's like, "Oh, do something fucking different for once."
It's so true. It's
Again,
so
going
true.
back to the fucking twid at the start of this. We want to add more artillery into the subclass. So anyway, have more melee. It's like they didn't even get to finish a sentence before they were like, "Nah, melee charges."
I want to see what they're doing to like the void subclasses.
It better be
they're-
substantial.
I hope it is something fun, because those two definitely need it with Twilight existing. Like,
Two line.
Ward
See-
needs it horrendously.
I have this thing. I don't know if it's like bias or just kind of being tired of stuff. But
Yeah.
when they say they're going to work on something, that to me says
They don't know.
it's either going to be a waste of a time
Yeah.
and it's going to be a minor change that doesn't do anything, or they're working on something big.
Yeah.
Because like they wouldn't say if they're going to work on something if it was like well, they shouldn't say it if it was a small little buff. If they say, "Oh, we're gonna work on something later," they better need to be big changes,
Yeah.
and not just some. Oh, this does 5% more damage. Like no, that doesn't.
Like, I want to see these subclasses get some more love, or these like things that don't get used. Cause like
I want them to
some of
rework Titan entirely.
I agree. Like Titan no longer is the punch class either.
The thing is, there isn't a punch class at all. They actively don't want that to be a class.
Yeah, it's like
Fucking every.
they say that, but yet everything that they give for Titan is like melee related. It's like,
This class is the perfect exemplary of it. I'm not gonna get close to this shit.
yeah,
Fucking try it close, suddenly I'm at the back of the map.
it's like they have so many things baked into the game that like are counterintuitive to melee.
They've given regular ass enemies a knockback.
Yeah.
Like regular ass Corsairs now have a AoE knockback.
It's just like, there's so many things. And Titan honestly is the perfect class to do like gun-centric build. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Like, they should have
I-
something that amplifies that.
I find it funny that I essentially stole that from Hunter.
Yeah. Although, like, the fucking change that they're making to On Your Mark has me going fucking feral right now. Also, nice casual one pace.
We're so used to this shit that we don't even pay attention anymore. We just kind of do.
It's just easy.
That's some bloodlust, hero. It hit me when you were tearing that last
Wait,
guy
that being said,
wait.
hard. What the nine are trying to
We
say.
did that fucking flawless.
Light, dark, it don't matter.
oh shit.
Light and dark are not the same. Didn't say the same, just the difference don't matter.
Amazing.
We didn't die.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. We just casually, not even like paying attention. Flawless to fucking dungeon.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Locked in with rage for the game. Not even rage, to be honest.
We complain because we know what this game could be.
I have the sparrow now. Let's go.
Oh, was that literally your first
That
flawless?
was my first flawless.
Oh. Well, damn.
That's great. That's perfect. Oh my god.
And you do it solo.
And I gotta do it solo for the fucking emblem. Look at that.
Isn't it a ghost shell?
I think just. Oh, yeah, just solo flawless is for the fucking emblem.
Oh, it's just solo for the ghost shell. Okay.
Yeah, I think. Oh god, that's so funny.
Honestly, it's a pretty neat sparrow.
It is.
I'll consider that. It's like a little bike. We also did it in less than half an hour.
Let's go.
I legitimately think this is probably one of our faster times.
Like, that's something I do want to do at some point. I want to try to go through these as fast as possible without doing the funny speedrun out of bounds bullshit. Like,
That is.
see how fast we can go through them without the bullshit. It's like
One day.
Yeah.
One day I wanna like myself go visit the galaxy pools.
Yeah.
I say myself, it's not something you can do solo.
Yeah. It's an adventure to get to those. But like,
And you kind of oh, there goes Wallace.
damn, unfortunate.
What?
What's up?
You revived me. It teleported me away and then teleported me back. see if it does that again.
Guardian down.
Yep. Hold on. I'm curious. I need to see if it does it to me.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
just yoinks you.
We have our spawn point set to the teleport thing because we jumped into the thing right before it teleported us here. So our spawn point is set in the tube.
Amazing.
That is incredible. Oh. It's something out. It's one of the things that I do want to do because like I'm at the point where I have a lot of fun with the game and I want to make my own bullshit.
Yeah, like I as much as I do really enjoy these days, just only so much there's only so much fun I can get out of just running the same dungeons every week.
Yeah, it's like you have to create something to go with it, like an extra hoop that makes it like it hits something. That's why I like doing the like goofy ass builds occasionally, being like, give me a challenge. I want something funny. That's like why I enjoyed doing that the solo ghosts with the fucking punishment wheel.
Also, this isn't right anymore. There should only be 8 of them now.
Oh. Eee. kind of really enjoy watching those things. Is like, can we beat a raid with blank?
No, we can't be a raid with blanks.
Oh,
We need to do damage.
You're right. That's why I want to make a build centered around Arbalist. I want to do something funky that actually works with these new systems.
Yeah.
Or like, at the start of stream, give me one exotic weapon and one exotic armor piece, and I have to make a build to use for that stream.
Heck
That would
yeah.
be fucking fun, and I kind of want to pocket that idea for a future stream.
At some point, I need to make a build myself. I want to go all in on TechSec with Peacekeepers.
You know what's another one I've actually been considering heavily? Even
Yeah.
though I wish I would change how they work. Fucking TechSec and TechSec, Bushido, and Mechaneers.
I see the vision, I do, but I also
Here's
see
what-
it being a pain in the ass because it keeps healing you.
Here's where the vision is. Rat King.
That would just make it harder. Because that would also heal you.
Yes. Constant heal. And
Yeah,
invisibility.
but at that point, there's no reason to have trick sleeves.
It's true. Like, Trick Sleeves is the only thing I could think of with, like, sidearms, but honestly, probably, like, fucking Assassin's Cowl is probably better.
They do need to rework fucking trick sleeves.
Trick Sleeves should be how Lucky Pants is.
Yeah, trick sleeves. They should just simply remove the critically wounded part.
Yeah, anything that requires you to be critically wounded needs to be changed, aside from Lorelei's. Because that's...
No,
Well, actually,
Cat.
no. Like, even Lorelei's. Fuck that. Fuck it.
Cat. Literally, just take the fucking artifact perk we have this season.
Yeah, doing damage with non-sidearms boosts the damage of side. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
just do that. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, they may be testing that.
You know what? True.
Actually, upon further review, they may be testing that. Actually,
I do love that it's not a secret that they use the artifact to test things.
yeah. I'm glad they do actually, because it is showing that they are looking at some of these exotics that are kind of
So-
way far behind.
I will say I am kind of worried
Yeah.
because I am noticing more and more repeat artifacts creeping in.
There have been... I will say one thing that I actually wasn't expecting to be as interesting of a change is Khepri's. Because you know what they did to change this, yeah?
No,
Okay.
I don't play on.
So it no longer has true sight when you are in the smoke bomb. It no longer does
Good
that.
fuck PV.
But
Good fuck PV.
defeating a weakened target releases a burst of weakening smoke and refunds smoke bomb energy. Any weakened target that you kill releases
So
a
it-
smoke bomb.
It actually has a neutral game.
Yes.
Got it.
These actually became really good crowd control. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Put a fucking bug on your arm.
Yeah. Because you know what weapon actually synergizes with this really well? There's two.
I know collective is one, but that just synergizes with anything void. That's just
Even
its whole
easier.
fucking deal.
Even easier. Third iteration. With its
Oh,
catalyst.
right, yeah. I completely forgot about the gun.
Also tractor.
Yeah.
You have, like, there's good synergies with those now.
Oh, you know what, Cat?
Yeah.
Instead of trick sleeves, fucking Wisdom's vest.
I haven't used Quizen in a while.
It makes a little when you come out of invisibility. It makes a little weakening burst.
True. I will say, like,
Also, just looks pretty. It's actually really nice hunter chest.
the only thing about it is I don't want to use the blade.
I mean, you saw the damage they did.
I did see the damage they did, but at the same time, I feel
Yeah.
like that's not long for this world.
Yeah, they can't have fucking spectral blades doing damage.
Even though, like, spectral blades have been, like, absolute ass for, like, years. Probably since they've been introduced, actually. They, aside from their
No,
little bit of chaos in PvP.
Besides that one period where they just never ran out.
Yeah. They just kind of suck. They're not good. And you know what's even funnier about that? As much damage as those did, they immediately got overshadowed by something significantly easier.
Oh,
Silk Strike.
true.
It's doing stupid damage right now. Like, someone put it up there. A raid team was able to, I think, it was either 2 or 3 phase 5 feet raid bosses in Desert Perpetual with Silk Strike.
Wow.
So it's doing damage. Like, it's fucking doing damage.
Sometimes I wish you could have an exotic purely for the looks. Because I'm just looking through the hunter exotics, and you know what? Fucking balance of power
Yeah.
would look so cool paired with the new one. Because they both have like cool strand strings on them.
Yeah.
Though actually thinking about it, you know what would pair so well with the fucking strand chest?
What's that?
That strand armor set they made.
Yeah, that strand armor set would actually look really good with this this strand armor piece.
It's almost like they're both strand.
Yeah. Like, even
You're not able to buy it. What the fuck? Oh no, you can. Okay.
I was about to say, it should be, unless they disable
Yeah,
the
it's-
purchase of it for another
it's-
crash-related reason.
It's just kind of away from everything else.
I just saw something in my inventory that reminded me of one more gripe that I have.
Don't say one more. Like it will end after this. We
It's,
have many grapes.
this.
Wait,
I
one sec.
hate how uncommon this goddamn fucking drop is from
Oh.
comp, even though it's the fucking focus. The only focus of comp.
Well, yeah, because
You can't even do
With
the
that-
thing for the other weapons anymore.
no, because with PvP you still have to get a B rank.
Yep.
So if you don't do well, you just don't get rewarded.
And the problem is, even if you do get a B rank, this
Don't-
is not
it's only a
guaranteed.
chance.
Yeah, this is not
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Fucking chance the first time and the first time alone.
And I've said this before and I will continue saying it until they actually do it. Please stop putting good PvE weapons in PvP. Please.
They're not.
They're not going
They
to.
have to. They have to.
Because
They need to swap because they need to drag the PvP players into PvP and vice versa.
Yeah, they know that the PvE players will just not bother with PvP if they don't have to. This
Which
right
I
here
hate
is
that.
the only motivation that I've had to play comp. Because Trials is just easier. And that's really fucking funny for me to say. Trials is just easier.
We love the end game. Where the fuck did I get this?
Yeah.
I have a tier 1 Texec helm.
How long have you had that?
Well, it's the latest thing in my helmet inventory, so it must have been recent.
I will be honest, like, at a
it's-
certain point, if these were not tied to the score, like, if the tier wasn't partially tied to the score of what you got from the activities, I would just quit running stuff on the harder difficulties.
Yeah, like I'm never going to
Like, I would,
replace. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Look at this funny thing. Look at my chest piece.
okay, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. That's right, you've got the chest piece with 42 melee.
See total stat, right?
Yeah, 97.
Okay, I'm gonna take the focus off.
100. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's taking stats away from the other ones. But at the same
Yeah.
time, I do find it I'm not gonna lie, I do actually like that in the system. I like the focus thing.
Yeah.
Like, I like
Also,
the tuning.
thankfully, it is just a visual bug. I do get all the stats.
Yeah. Also, like,
It just can't display more than 42, I guess.
yeah. The thing
Which
that
is an odd number choice.
yeah, you know, it's the meaning of life.
Yes. Like, why?
I do also appreciate the people that have been sort of tirelessly messing with all of these stats and what they do, and seeing if there's
Yeah.
any point to, like, investing in some of them. Coming to the realization that the health stat is not as good outside of PvP helps me
Yeah.
significantly.
Which is a kind of annoyance because Brawler is health subset.
It's
Mm.
it's another reason why this, like,
You
system
see
needs to change.
my do you see my bonuses? Like do
Yeah.
if you hover over my stats, does it show you how much I'm getting?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can see the fact that I'm getting 3 more health.
Yes, 3 more shield. Which, by the way, that's another thing I wanna point out. The class stat. Once they make that change to Warlock, there is no point putting more than, like, 100 in that ever.
I'm
There
gonna
is
be
no
honest.
reason
Classes,
to go over 100 in that, even with the overshield. There is literally no reason.
yeah, class is always just my dump stat though.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna be honest. I do not like using my barricade on Titan.
that's genuinely. I saw, like, once this expansion dropped the amount of people that were like, oh, a hunter without class stat, that's just sad. And it's like, why would I invest in that when it doesn't affect my gameplay aside from cooldown? I have
Also,
things
it
to
doesn't
mitigate
even-
that.
Yeah, like Hunter has the most ways to get your class back.
Yeah. I even have exotics that give me my class back for doing
You have-
damage.
You have a melee that just gives you your entire fucking class back.
I need to mess around with the other dodge, since they changed how it works and they don't have to be near enemies.
I don't get why
Anymore.
people hate that. I'm gonna be honest. It's such a weird hate. I think it's such a good change.
It's a
like-
fantastic change. Like, you don't have to put yourself in danger to make use of it.
But also, anything over 70 melee, if you have multiple melee charges, you're getting even more.
Yeah, like,
And if you're that fussed about getting your melee back, you're probably built into melee.
like, this build that I have with Outbreak, I initially wanted to go like heavier into the weapon stat, but after realizing what this synergizes better with, I've gone super heavy into the super stat instead.
Oh, just why is weapon not that good?
Well, at maximum it's like what, 15%? So like it's not bad, but at the same time, 40% extra damage on my super,
Fair.
which I get back in like
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Cat, I'm getting 0.9% damage.
nice. Let's go. But like, I think right now the stats that actually affect the most are weapons, super, grenade, and melee. Health and class, I don't think do a whole hell of a lot.
Yeah, I mean, class gives you an overshield when you use
That-
your class ability, but
That
I've heard
overshield
it's like
is
a
so...
pitiful one.
Oh yeah, no, unless you are at like 200. Because have you seen how much overshield you get when you're just barely over 100?
Cat, I have 10 class ability. No, I have none.
Okay, so let's see. I think I have enough to actually like do this. Let me.
I do not. I do not. The only time I have class ability is on my funny raid bulk charge set.
Yeah. Okay, I know one of these things has class. There we go. There's 123. I'm gonna take us to the shooting range. I want to show you.
Praise be to the shooting range.
Yes, I'm so glad at this, but also shout out to the fact that with this setup I have a 1 melee. A singular melee point. With this
Where is that even coming from?
Mask of Bacchus.
Oh, is it a?
Wait, it's supposed to give me 5. Why is it only giving me 1? Wait, no, this has 6. What the fuck? Why do I only have 1 melee?
Oh, do you have any tuning on?
Oh, I know what it is. No, I know why I only have 1 melee.
Yeah.
I got -10 from my from prismatic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I have
okay, yeah,
1
yeah.
melee. But so with this armor I have 8.9 overshield health. Watch.
That's
Watch how much overshield this is.
that.
That's 123 point.
That's a weirdly large amount of your bar though for 8 fucking health.
Yeah.
It also doesn't last long, so what's the
Nope.
fucking point?
It's like, if I was going to do that, instead of investing into that, all I need to do is have a weapon with destabilizing rounds and repulsor brakes, and I have something infinitely better for less investment.
And subclass synergy too.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing I hate the most. It's like I get that they don't want everything to be like super connected, but
You kind of have to. Like, at this point, you kind of have to.
stop taking away build crafting from my build crafting game.
Yeah, like, this system is great for build crafting. Like, genuinely, these stats are really good for build crafting, except for these two.
Great for build crafting, terrible for vault space.
Yeah, like, these two, kind of not really worth it. This one, like, health, there's sort of a case for, because, like, if you can get to, like, 70, at least in health, you don't have to have any, like, mods and shit. You have a decent source of healing. But, like, someone actually tested this, by the way, if you don't want to invest in health at all, and you're not really running anything on your armor here, you can actually just use 2 recuperation mods.
Hey cat.
And what's up? Yeah, my cloak is kind of like fucked up.
No, I'm stuck.
Wait, you're stuck? How are you stuck? Oh,
Oh, right.
oh, were you floating? You stuck in like the floating animation?
Kind of. It lets me.
It does not like you being there.
No, in fact, I crammed myself into one of the boxes, and
Oh,
it physicsed me.
oh no. But I'm gonna take this mod off just a second and see if this still like works. See, can I still make orbs? Yes, I can still make orbs on the frames.
Or- Oh, fun fact about this machine, cat.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it from standing on top of it.
Yep.
Oh, it
It also
doesn't
doesn't
kill
kill
you.
you.
Awesome. Okay. So that activated my restoration but didn't do anything else, so I'm gonna put better already on. Eh. Which is just genuinely what I use. Because better already helps with the modifier that I hate. Fucking volatile trade-off.
Oh yeah,
I hate that one so much.
cat.
Yeah?
Go. That is honestly the best modifier in the game if you're a solar type,
Yeah.
because you are just unkillable.
You know what?
Because it gives you
That makes
it
sense.
gives you like it gives you a boatload of damage resist when you're like in the prime state.
Yeah.
I guess because like it would be unfair if you were super slow and sluggish and about to explode, you just get instantly melted. But if your health goes above the shield, you stop exploding. So if you're a solar titan with just permanent restoration, you just don't die.
You know what? Makes sense.
In fact, slap on Lorelei and you'll actually never die.
Also, like, makes a lot of sense. Let me throw my health stat just to see how much this
Just-
even gives me. Okay, so there's 70. I'm gonna take this mod off.
Such a shame that that you lose those really pretty glows after like Trials weekend ends.
Yeah. Hi, Siege. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. See, health at 70 is literally like the same as one. Like, health bar wise, it looks exactly the same as one recuperation. Even though this is supposed to give you 49.
I just like that it's part of the thing now,
Yeah.
because I always hated running it because it never fit into my build.
Yeah.
It always left a bunch of leftover fucking armor points.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm at 100. Now at 400. Nice. Now you're at the real grind. Christ.
I'm gonna be real with you. I would recommend being happy with the 4.
Yeah, like, I'm
The-
not fussed.
It's also going to be worthless come the Ashen Iron.
Okay, now I'm at 130. Let's...
That's such a funky cloak, though.
It is. Okay, so I'm at 130. The minute that I, oh, it just stops doing damage to me.
Yeah.
Damn, once that actually kicks in, that's kind of nice. But, yeah, no, like, I don't see this stat being really, like, super worthwhile to dump points into as a focus.
Nope.
Like, look at this. The shield recharge is cool, but you gotta get to the shield recharge for it to actually have an effect. And it's just like,
No.
that's all it does. It gives you more shield health.
You know, even considering I'm gonna make that my dump stat. As long as I'm above 100, I don't care.
Yeah.
Fucking 3 tree health. In fact, I took away 5, and now I'm getting 2 health. So
Yeah, no, I think genuinely that's why, like, these other stats make, like, more of an impact. Like, melee damage is nice. Grenade damage is nice. Super damage is nice. Weapon damage and like, weapons, I think, actually does the most for, like, neutral game. Because, like, weapons is damage and reload handling.
yeah, honestly, I don't even care about the damage. Like, I want 100 weapon purely for the reload and handling.
Yeah, like, just having 100 in weapon is just, it's utility. It's good utility. The damage bonus from having, like, max weapon is neat. Like, let's see, what weapons things do I have? Because I feel like I have some things that are, like, pure weapon. Man. Oh, actually, that's higher. That's definitely higher. How high can I get this? 'Cause I know I don't really have a full set of max out, like, weapon stuff. 188. So yeah, 13.2% at
I'm sorry, Cap,
188.
the fucking fashion you landed on swapping it makes you just look like Pharaoh on a holiday.
Kinda does, yeah, actually. But yeah, like... Do I have anything with higher weapons?
Honestly, even though it is the solar thing, the more I've kind of come to see it, the more I realize the lustrous head is actually kind of ass.
Yeah. I kinda don't like it. Visually. Okay, now I'm at 194. So yeah, I think at 200% weapons cap out primary and special at 15% and heavy at 10.
Yeah.
Which,
It's-
in the grand
I mean,
scheme of things, it's more damage, but it's like,
they are multiplicative.
yeah.
So that's at least nice, but yeah. Also, I don't even mean how they look at. I mean like the bonuses.
Oh yeah, the bonuses are not as good unless you have the full set. Like, the full set is really kind of what makes it work. And
No, it's not even that.
yeah,
Even the full set's kind of ass.
yeah,
So for the first one, the like solar weapons kind of boost, right?
yeah.
You only get that if you receive healing. Not having healing. So you do need to take damage. Also, they had to fix it, but it also made a
Constantly
noise
made the
every
noise.
time it
Yeah,
Yes, I'm so glad they fixed that.
yeah.
But
This,
the second set for a 3 kill
yeah.
is half the healing as your trial set.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, this trial set, for it being a 2-piece bonus, is probably one of the strongest 2-piece bonuses.
Yeah,
Because, like,
I mean it's a trial set. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Like that's a steal.
I'm gonna put
But
this out
it's
here. There's no cooldown, and it's 70
yeah.
HP.
It's also weird because honestly, I'm gonna be honest. No, I can see it being good in trials. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
like,
run on ammo, get your health back, and you're in the.
anytime you pick up an ammo brick, you just get your health back.
Do you know what I really need to do?
Yeah.
We need to go through the mythic Kepler stuff.
Yeah, because the second Kepler set is actually really good.
Like legitimately actually an amazing set.
Like, it is the sole reason that doing those missions on Mythic are worth it, because that set is actually good. This set, I want to like the Last Discipline set. I just wish these were swapped.
Honestly,
I like
I kind of really want that set. I like
This is a good
if I
general
get to
use.
considering my main like thing is a
Well,
attrition orbs SMG.
like, if you use, like, this, honestly, this set is kind of what I'm contemplating for Mask of Bacchus, because I want to run it with this hand cannon and Lord of Wolves.
Yeah, constantly feeding up.
Yeah, get, like, having the 2-piece of this, getting special ammo progress. Hi, Meatloaf. Good to see you. Like, this
But
system makes me happy because, like, I like
in
these
in the
set
same vein,
bonuses.
Cat.
Yeah.
I don't want to do PvP to farm a set, even if I was 450 and guaranteed a tier 5 piece every time now. I
That's
don't want to do PvP.
that's the fun part about this. Just get the shit from Zavala. Just
Yeah,
wait,
but
wait for the right stat rolls and just get it from Zavala.
isn't that capped at tier 3?
Uh, I think based on your, I think it goes up to 4 once you hit the higher level, but I can't remember if it's capped at 3 or not. But anyways, that would be a
Yeah.
good, like, set to have, so you don't have to, like, super stress about it.
Yeah.
Like, there is a way to get it.
Honestly, you know what set I really want?
What's that?
The raid set.
The raid set
It's
is fun.
it's just a free fragment.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I really appreciate the swap speed bonus
Yeah.
as because sometimes I'm swapping so fast, like mechanically, that the game can't come up in time. So I keep
Yeah.
pulling out my rocket and putting it away before I get a chance to fire.
But, like, it's just that 2-piece is that's a useful neutral game 2-piece.
Yeah,
The 4-piece,
it's just it's literally the fragment.
I have heard that at least the suspend part does, like, nothing.
Yeah, but to be honest, I also don't like to spend anything.
Yeah. Everything else, like, extending the well, yeah,
Fucking,
extending Unravel and Sever, though. Unravel is kind of stupid right now.
Also, I'm not even joking. It literally is just the fragments.
Yeah. Which,
Like,
like,
it's the exact same time as continuity and whatever the other one is.
which, like, this is more like confirmation that they are actually using the artifact to test shit.
Yeah.
which is a very big positive to me.
Also, that is another funky fucking cloak.
It's funky, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate it a little bit.
It suffers from the
It's
thing
just
of,
because of the actual cloth part.
oh, it's not even the,
It's not even the funky, like, hood thing, it's the cloth part. Because, like, the hood thing actually shades really goddamn well.
oh, the shade awfully.
Like, I like because, like, the solid bit actually, like, takes shaders well. Cloth
Yeah.
is a little bit hit or miss sometimes. But, like,
Fug.
as far as, like, some of these, like, that one, I kind of wish it didn't have the pattern, but at a certain point, it's just me nitpicking.
No, trust me, I understand. I was a horror main for a while, and I know the pain of trying to make fucking hunters have the worst in it.
Discord again? God damn. Thank you, Squid.
Discord has enough of ranting.
I guess so. Damn, Discord. Can't believe.
Because hunters have the unfortunate thing of your armor set is a mix of plate, leather, and cloth, all shade
No.
differently.
Yeah. It's like, that's the one complaint I have with a lot of the fashion. Also, I have koi fish on these pants. I like this shader. I like this shader a lot. Interference is a pretty shader.
It is funky.
I have koi fish on my ass.
Um, Now you want to see a shader with a funky texture?
Yeah?
Look at this one,
Which one?
the one on my person. That puts it on.
Oh, the lava one?
Yeah,
That is a cool shader. Like, that shader pack, in all honesty, that shader pack is fantastic. I also like the funky Hawaiian shirt pattern one.
look at the cloak though,
It,
or
it,
the mark.
it looks
It has some.
it looks like a blanket. Makes it,
I think it's supposed to be rock. Though, best honestly, the sleeper shader pick in the pack.
yeah. Sand.
Yeah,
Sand.
it's such a pretty shader.
You are coated in sand.
It also gives like the parts, the gray parts,
Yeah.
like a really pretty raked gravel
It's
kind
like
of.
almost like a Zen garden.
Yeah,
It's cool. I like that.
I am the then.
But like, I
And then there's just sinking feeling, but again,
yeah. Bubbles this time.
yo, is this new water supplies?
I saw that reminds me. I saw a video pop up again, and it made me sad. Video of
Ah,
someone that like took the time to make an idea for a kinetic subclass, and I'm just like,
I wish I wish there was
would
one. Like I want kinetic weapons to be a thing we're using.
let them be for more than just generating transcendent.
They're not even good at that.
Well, outbreak is
Well,
the
Outbreak,
one kinetic weapon.
Outbreak is an outlier. Not be.
Yeah, outbreak, my beloved. Almost
Okay, I'm going.
41,000.
I'm going on holiday.
That's the shader that I love that. I love that shader so much.
Such a silly shader.
It's a Hawaiian shirt shader, and I love it. It's like the fact that it's a ghost with the little like lay around it is so nice.
It kind of suffers a little on my chest because I don't think it's supposed to really be on a texture that kind of combines.
Yeah, I love it so much. It looks so silly on so many armors. Also, I will say though, the fucking the Warlock Solstice stuff, not the actual Solstice set, but the ornament set, I had to get because of the funny sun hat.
Oh yeah,
Because surprisingly, one of the few Warlock helmets that doesn't look horrible.
yeah. Also, I saw this is such a cool shader.
Yep.
But then the fucking mark on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it white?
Yep.
It's not even white. If it was white, I could understand. It's like an off gray.
It's the struggle.
Let
The
me
struggles of fashioning in the game. You
let
have
me
so
be my
many
edgy bitch.
options. You have so many options, but so many of them don't actually like shade well.
They keep making colors that are close, but don't match up.
Yeah.
And then there's the fucking, as Squid calls it, the fucking old cabbage shader.
Oh yeah, the cabbage shader. It really does look like you've just like been rolling around in a field of cabbages.
The last thing you want in your life.
Oh shit, did I... Where did the frame go?
Consumed.
Oh no, I see it! It's over here now.
Huh?
You see? The one that was right up here is now over here. Look at this bullshit. So you know that the frame that's standing like right where I'm standing normally? The one that's
Yeah.
like really close?
He ran away.
He's over here now.
They didn't do a good enough job at removing the AI for some of the enemies. Wait, cat,
Yeah. What's up?
come over here.
What's up? Oh! See, this is the Destiny I love. This is why I love this game.
It's like, why is that there? It just seems like more work to mess up.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
This stuff comes about because like they have that deadline where they need to have stuff ready, and they don't really have the Q&A left to do a pass and find stuff that's missing.
Yeah. Actually, do you know what it probably is?
Yeah.
There's probably a crate here in 0 hour.
There absolutely is a crate there in 0 hour.
Oh, also, you know what my favorite part about this whole shooting range is?
Yeah.
It's just pointed right at the fucking city.
Yeah, you actually get to see the city, and then all
Oops,
of
oops, a stray rocket is going towards the fucking city now. I sure hope there is no one under it when it runs out of like fuel.
not to mention like all of the debris that possibly comes off of here.
All the like I know things that fall like just down there are fine
Yeah,
because fucking I'm sure there's a large like zone of just don't go here. You'll probably get hit by a guardian body
yeah,
because it is lore like that guardians do just throw themselves off the like that is actual lore.
oh,
Yeah, you can come
Huh.
up.
I hadn't been up here before.
Ah, yes. A robot sweeping a grate.
Yep. You seen this little like area up here?
A salami.
Look what's in the bowl.
Oh, never mind. Those are coins and salami.
Coins.
But there was
You
salami.
know, that currency that nobody uses in this universe.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Fucking hammer.
coins.
Also, you can go higher, by the way. I'm sure someone's already found out how to get out of bounds here.
Oh, probably. Oh, almost fell. I'd imagine it's
Oh,
not
no.
like super hard to get out of bounds here.
Imagine if you get out of bounds and just the whole 0 hour mission is still there.
I mean, it probably is actually.
Where is it? It's like,
Because, like, this is where the, fucking...
it's like a vent you come out of, right?
Yeah, you come out of a vent, like... Actually, they probably put that light in front of it.
Oh, yeah, that light does look horribly out of place. No, actually give it a look.
Horribly out of place and also incredibly blinding.
I like the one on the side. Just
Yeah.
it's like, oh god, you're a fucking overachiever.
Uh... I really like... I like this place, especially now that they've fixed the damage numbers.
Yeah, oh, it is a little bit. And honestly, I like it because will this not catch me? Yes, it will. Cool. Unironically, I think the last city is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a great
So
background.
any place that I can get a nice view out of it is I'm all for.
Yeah, exactly. Little nice little like view of everything.
It's such a weird concept of it's like it doesn't get really explained enough of just well we're out here like fighting gods, eldritch beings, the voices in the fucking dark. Just there's a person just living their fucking life.
Yeah,
Going to the store buying a fucking cabbage or something.
exactly.
Also, it just gives you a sense of scale of like when they say the last city, they mean the last city.
Yeah.
This place is fucking massive. You can see the wall over there, and it literally just goes off into the horizon, and you can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
Which I can imagine is a logistical nightmare.
Oh, it absolutely is. I would imagine.
But I think I honestly think it probably worked pretty well. For the sole reason of where the fuck else are they gonna go?
True.
Your choice are nice protected city or hostile alien wilderness. And judging by the massive like craters littered throughout, cozy city ain't that cozy either.
Yeah.
So the coolest part of it though is just I have no idea what they are, but I love them. There's like little light streaks going around everywhere.
I think those are like ships.
I mean, they're not moving. They're just... Oh, hey. So, that's cool.
Yeah.
Golden Gun has a range.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. You're hitting the wall.
Yeah, let me get over here when I use it.
Oh, that's cute. They explode at the end.
Yeah. Also, you like orbs?
Or
This is one thing that I found out recently about how the Spirit of Galanor works with Golden Gun. You actually have to spam it in order for it to actually work properly. You can't take your time with it, because you'll get less back.
cool.
That and also, fucking, the sandbox, fucking Blade Barrage is another super that's like real sad.
Yeah, I think for Blade Barrage, it's a thing of... It doesn't... Blade Barrage is never really treated as a bunch of knives, because they always go off more or less at the same time, so it's
Yeah.
kind of treated as like a big strike. And everything that is just a big strike in Sandbox is way weaker. Mine is Thunder Crash for some reason. I don't know why Thunder Crash is exempt.
Thunder Crash
Wait,
went
no, I know.
from being low to needing an exotic to do damage to just being...
I'm gonna be honest, I hate Curious. I
Yeah.
like hate its concept.
That's
I'm sorry, I kind of hate Nighthawk, but I give it a pass because it actually changes its functionality.
Yeah.
Curious just doubles its damage.
Yeah.
That's it. That's its exotic.
There's no change to the super.
I guess it gives melee energy or super energy on melees. That's still awful.
I kind of grew to dislike Nighthawk until they changed it to where it had a neutral game function.
Yeah, no, I still do. I don't like using super exotics. I think the exotic is like the thing that changes your build the most,
Yeah.
and giving up the fun factor for make button I press maybe once or twice a fight, do more is the most boring thing.
It's honestly, it's why most of the times that I've used stuff, it's had like this, where it has like Spirit of Galanor, or like Orpheus rigs, stuff that's like, you know that button you only get to press every now and then? What if you could press it more?
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm gonna be
use
honest.
it.
I'm gonna be honest. They need to decouple the fucking class iron from prismatic.
They do. Like, honestly,
I don't get why they do.
if I could use this on any of the other classes, I would.
I would
I would not be
I would
using
love
prismatic.
I would love to use some things like what class items do I even have? 'Cause I don't know what I've even kept.
Like there's been a few times where I've been tempted to run like mono solar again. But like because I know like so many people say, oh, but like prismatic hunter is just better than the other classes, well, the other like subclasses on hunter, but it's because of this. It's literally because of
Prismatic
this.
Prismatic Hunter is great if you keep a fucking flowchart.
Yeah. Like this thing right here is why prismatic hunter is so strong. You take this and you open it up to the other subclasses.
Yeah, it's
Prismatic's
because
not that strong.
it's not like it will break anything because we technically have access to it already.
Like,
It's like they're not giving us things that we don't have access to.
there's only a few things. Like, for instance, this. This is something that Prismatic does not have access to.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it, but it's like in the
They
same
nerfed
vein.
this, though. They nerfed
fucking-
Devour.
Yeah. On everyone but Warlocks, because, Warlocks are their least favorite class, and Warlocks aren't good.
It's...
Cries in fucking a single line of dialogue in the Twid about getting a second melee charge.
I really respect that person that put in the time to actually crunch the numbers on how many times each of the classes were nerfed. And
Oh,
seeing... Yeah, no, someone actually crunched the numbers of how many times a specific class was nerfed. And Titans have received 99.
come on, one more. We can do it. Let's break the big 1-0.
I think Hunters were second, and then Warlocks had the least. Warlocks had 36 nerfs.
God fucking.
Which actually kind of befuddled me, because I thought they nerfed Warlocks a considerable amount more than Hunters, and that actually kind of befuddled me.
What the fuck? Oh, almost 100 nerfs, and Warlocks
Yeah.
don't even have 40.
That shocked the fuck out of me. Because, like, after thinking about it, the nerfs that they were calculating were directly to the class. Like, directly to the subclasses, not the exotics. Directly to the subclasses.
I will continue to be Bungie's least favorite child, because at this
Apparently,
point, I am locked to the subclass. It has all of my shit, and I'm going to be honest, I do not feel. I could swap the hunter for some time, but I don't know. Titan's always just been
it's thematic.
yeah, I just like the aesthetics of Titans way more. I like big plates. I like heavy. Again, I'm going to keep bringing up Anthem because it's fucking
Yeah.
I showed you the video of the Colossus from Anthem. Literally what I want.
Yeah.
A giant tank with a fucking mortar.
Yeah.
But key point, I'm not that the Colossus doesn't have to run up and punch things. It has a giant shield and a lot of mobility.
Okay, that did 10,000 damage. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just the baseline damage here.
I've been playing Minecraft a lot lately because it's been comfy, and in the mod pack I'm playing
Yeah.
has a bunch of like classes.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Fucking and that's even being the weak version because Third Spike does do more damage if you can space it right.
No, they changed that. So it just does the same
Oh.
damage. But,
That's cringe.
that's almost 2,000 DPS and 17,000 damage with just the super stat.
Here, let me
Oh no. Yeah?
let's see how it. That's not the brother track. That's the pain laser.
Yeah, that's the pain laser.
Um,
Gotta give it a
there we
second. It's gotta cool down when someone uses it.
oh, I thought okay.
Yeah. I've spent a lot of time in here that I normally would spend at Cali.
Yeah, let me try that again.
That's still
Cause-
21,000 damage.
Yep. Fucking
Oh, never mind. 22,000 damage.
yeah. That's what I want to try again.
Yeah,
'Cause I want to. You gotta kind of move.
yeah. So you want to know something really funny about that? They tested the damage of Behemoth Titan as well. To see what it scaled with.
Yeah.
So, you can double dip on the damage bonuses with stats. However, super and melee only stack on the light attack, not the slam. Or the crystals.
I assume the crystal's a grenade.
I don't actually know if anything buffs the shatter.
So I just want to flex. Unironically, really happy with how this fashion turned out.
Yeah.
I love my fucking ice Titan.
I'm just gonna pull something out just to see. Because these will slot in pretty well, and I can just kind of... Do I think I have another Paragon thing? Yeah, I do. Let me put a...
Actually, while you're doing that, I've never actually tried it in the new sandbox. How much damage does this do?
That's pretty solid for damage. That's 4,000 DPS.
How much was Behemoth? Like total damage?
Total damage was like 22, almost 26 on your last attempt, I think.
Considering that for the low price of just hitting F once, like just doing that twice.
Yeah.
In fact, it could even do more if I just do. What's the least amount of damage I can do with a grenade?
Throw in a weakening grenade and then slam it with the axes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I want to try them. That's.
Oh, that... By the way, the blast of that does get boosted by grenade stuff.
Oh yeah, I'd assume because it is.
It is kind of stupid in this new sandbox now, actually.
The fact that you can tank so much with that.
Yeah, like... It's actually pretty solid in the sandbox now. I'm gonna...
I mean, it's not really. It's
I'm gonna
for
charge
what
this
it.
up. What's up?
Cat, turn around.
No, not prismatic. Orbs. I need orbs.
Oh.
I need orbs of power because of my funny fish scale boot. Okay, now I'm gonna let the burn go off.
Yeah, I kind of wish you didn't take dots into account. God damn.
So, yeah.
Do I have anything to boost super?
Fucking Silk Strike with Star Eater skills is kind of stupid right now. Like, that's 30,000 fucking damage. For, like, nothing. That is like, there is literally, like, nothing to that. Just Feast of Light. And I think if I had fucking, a class item with, I think you can get Star Eater Synthos.
I don't think so. I think they're in the same.
Maybe. I can't remember exactly what it is, but melee also like bumps it up, which I only have 81 with this setup, but
Yes, it's Syntheseps are a second
yeah.
tier.
But like Silk Strike right now, if you can max out super and then put as much as you can into melee, Silk Strike's going crazy.
Wasn't even on fucking. Yeah, prismatic.
Oops.
What's the max sex for a Feast Light?
6. Okay, that's right. For making orbs, I could just take Burning Ambition off.
Let us see how.
A little bit more damage.
I mean, considering that's eating up my class like exotic, that's not really worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I do need to actually find a reason to use this class item.
Yeah.
It's literally fucking Eternal Warrior and Star Eater.
God, just the fact
Use my
that,
super.
yeah. Like, look at the fact that this is like so little like actual build up to do that damage is kind of nutty.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm actually looking at my class items, and I realize even if I was allowed to use them on the other classes, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
The best I have is fucking Spirit of Inmost and Synthos.
Make some orbs again. I'm gonna see something.
At some point, I need to see if I have enough. But you know what? Screw some point. At no point. See if I have enough to make a good fucking Ashen Wake build.
Alright, I'm gonna see how much damage this does. I'm gonna give it the best chance it has.
I mean,
I
it's
whiffed a
not
lot.
bad.
I whiffed a lot of that,
Yeah.
so I need to try it again.
But like even still, like with the whiffs, you're still hitting a fuck ton.
The thing is, that was Beast of Light maxed out.
Yeah.
And Silk Strike was significantly easier to make work. It is a lot of damage, and I've kind of found a way to make it work. But at the same time, it's just like it takes so long. I think that's kind of what the big issue is. It's not that its damage is bad, it's just that it's in damage phases, it's not ideal.
Yeah, that's just behemoth.
Yeah.
In fact, it's not even anymore, considering like Silk Strike did pretty much similar damage,
Yeah.
and Silk Strike doesn't need a giant target like an ogre.
Yeah.
Cries the few things Titan has left or leaving.
I mean, this setup could do more if I had more super stat, I'd imagine. Or more melee. But
Yeah.
it's just like, that's a lot of investment. Also, this is literally just the roll of Star Eaters out of the fucking collection.
Amazing.
Which, I will say, this is one good change that they've done with this system. Exotic armor that you pull out of collections actually has decent, like, stat primary for most of it. Well, Flow Tracer is a little questionable, but
I assume for intense purposes, they're tier ones.
they actually, like, well, these right here, yeah, they start at like 52. So let's see which one 52 falls into.
Yeah, tier one. 52 to 57 is tier one.
Yeah, which not the best, but at the same time, like, if you're in a pinch and you just want to make a build with one of these exotics, pulling it out of the collection is actually not a terrible idea.
Like me pulling fucking Ashen Wake because I just realized all of my Ashen Wakes were hyper resilient focused,
Yep.
and that is now helped.
That is, I'm gonna be honest, why a lot of the ones that I had before have disappeared. I will say, though,
Unironically,
Triton Vice is one that I don't think is correct.
oh,
Triton Vice is Gunner. As funny as it is to focus on the weapon part of the glaive, Triton Vice with a brawler-centric is actually probably better in the long run.
no. I think that is correct because remember, I don't think Brawler actually affects the glaive. I think for the glaive, like melee, is still kind of ass in that. Yeah,
It's
the exotic
Synthos
does.
for glaive. Yeah.
Yeah, the exotic does, but I don't think the melee stat does anything for it.
I think it does, actually. For the glaive melees. I think it actually does.
I mean, I can check because I have 2,000. Delay. Where are my glaives?
I'll have to like double check because I have been like watching a lot of those to like brush up on stuff, which has got me wanting to make the fucking build with the Arbalist.
Okay, so a glaive stab at does a 200 melee.
It does.
Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it did.
yeah, then totally should be brawler.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I would think of, is that I think Brawler would definitely benefit it more, because it just stacks into it heavier. I get it to an extent, because using Triton Vice, it makes the projectiles cause explosions on kills, but at the
Yeah.
same time, if you're using a glaive, you're probably not going to be using the projectile as often.
I mean,
It's
more
not
people
bad.
should.
Like,
They're actually fairly strong projectile.
I will say, a perk that has risen in stonks significantly is close to melee.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
for ease of access.
However, it will never reach. What was Seraph? I think it was Stevens and Seraph.
Yeah.
It will never reach that level of silly because there was an artifact perk
Yeah.
that just gave you a 90 damage resist holding a glaive.
Yeah. Like, honestly, this is something for me, personally. I wish there was a perk on swords and glaives that would reduce stomp damage.
Yeah. I mean, I hate stomps, and like I think they should be gone. Like
Yeah, but
they
if they are not going to remove the stomps in and of themselves, give us something to counterplay them. Like, I'm okay if it's a little bit of a trade-off to not get knocked into the next time zone.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind the stomps. I hate the knockback.
Yeah,
If the stomps just did damage, I'd live with that.
yeah, I'd be fine with that.
You know what? How much
Gotta remember to put
does
burning
this
ambition back
do?
on before I forget.
Honestly, it, fucking sorry, I'm hijacking your enemies.
No, you're fine.
God damn.
That
It's almost a
chain,
bum.
that chain went hard. Speaking of chains, though, I have yet to try this exotic in this sandbox. Fucking Dune Marchers.
Hey cat, you know how I just thunderclapped?
Yeah, you got it again.
I have another one.
Yeah. Like, if you're in a big enough group of enemies, point contact is just as good as Skullfort.
Honestly, I think Uncontact's way better because
It's got more
it
neutral
it
on
does
top of it.
it doesn't give you like infinite melees, but it does make them jolt.
Yeah.
And notably, the like target for the lightning strike does not care about line of sight or cover.
Also, the fun fact about that, while you are doing Thunderclap, you get a stupid high amount of damage resistance.
Yeah.
So,
Which has saved my life many times.
the combination of point contact and what is the armor mod? Fucking heavy-handed.
Oh, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Uh, did you know that the new throwing hammer exotic
Yeah.
is kind of funny
Yeah. It is kind of funny.
because it gives you massively increased melee recharge,
That's
and the only thing that makes the buff start counting down is throwing your hammer.
that's really funny. Also, I'm gonna put on some brawler armor real quick because I want to share something else that's also really funny. Well, like as much like melee energy as I can. I'm gonna throw more stuff into melee here. And I'll have to drag something out of my collections real quick. Because I messed around with this a little bit. And I just want to show how silly this is. And I'm tempted to make a build around it. Melee mod on there we go. So, let's see. Put a couple of those on there. I know I don't need a couple of them, but I'm gonna put a couple of them on there. And now I need to grab one gun out of my vault. And I'm gonna switch to solar. Because I should have, but yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna share this now. After I get a few orbs.
Oh, orb.
There we go.
I've learned the strat though.
Yeah.
That honestly, incandescent is to play for this gun rather than burning ambition.
Hmm.
Because the scorch ticks count as 2 attrition orbs.
Yeah. This is probably the silliest build I think I have ever, like, messed around with.
The British build. What? It's the knife and bayonet build.
It is the knife and bayonet build. Oh my god, I could dress myself up like a red coat.
Boy, you got a license for that noise.
The only thing I think that could be funnier with this might actually be Bastion.
I want to like Bastion so bad. It needs a way to reload itself.
It really does. It needs the same, like, it needs that Season of Dawn reprise origin trait. It really does. And then it's like
Please.
crisp.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
It's like a little disc up here. Just kind of attached. Hey cat?
Yeah. Oh, it's part of the thing. That's the actual top of the machine.
Amazing.
That is so incredible. I love that.
Could they not have like raised it just a little bit more?
Nah, it's
Put it in the
like,
ceiling?
nah, they had to have it like right there. Oh, there's Bastion. That's what I needed.
It's just... But the longer I remain in this fucking shooting range, the more random shit I'm noticing.
It's genuinely really funny.
It's honestly peak Destiny. Just random shit that you don't know why it's there, but it is.
Yeah.
Does it help? No. Is it like game breaking? No. It's just funny.
Oh. Oh god. So let me just go ahead and reset that.
Yeah, that thing is really good.
I just want to show this damage again.
I think it technically has a higher like modifier than 1-2.
Yeah. God, that was 1900 to the fucking body with that.
Also remember, Cat, when you hit it with a knife, you can hit it with stronger Bastion.
True. Strengthen my knife. Hit it with that. Good god. So, like, I think the only thing that I would need to do is swap that for Game Boy's dodge. To really make use of this. Give me that orbs, please. So I have, like, my 200 melee stat.
I'm gonna be honest, they've added everything to the shooting range.
Yeah.
Why is there not an orb dispenser?
Right? God, okay, yeah, no, this could actually be really silly. I don't know if I'd rather
Literally.
use Bastion or have, money for, the charges.
Honestly, I think Monte Carlo is kind of overrated. It's just, I get it, it's like the melee exotic. But sparring.
Yeah.
I mean, what you can do is your dodge. Do you have the thing that you're hitting it with a melee gives dodge energy?
Getting a kill gives it back.
But yeah, but for like beefier targets, you don't get the kill on. You have it for the energy recharge, because if it gives you a decent amount, it might be worse. kind of want to make new build, but I honestly have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
I'm so jaded as a Titan.
Oh, okay. Let me reset this. Let's see how much damage I can do with this. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, no, this loop would actually be a little hard to get into.
Yeah, that's a lot of things that
Cause like, you
they're
gotta
good on
start the strength from
paper.
throwing knife. Get the throwing knife back. Activate strength from throwing knife. Although as long as I keep hitting precision hits, it refreshes it. And this is kind of a little bit of a synergy with the solar subclass here, because like I get radiant and scorch things with my knife, and scorching things refund my class energy, which I use my class to refund my throwing knife. This is definitely like an anti-champion setup, more than anything.
Good. I wish Titans had something for bows.
Honestly, the way that they work, Oathkeeper actually kind of would make more sense.
Because I want to use this.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to get the perfect roll.
It's a fantastic bow, and also I have been hearing that the updated version of 3 Arsenex is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot, these fucking gauntlets do the weird fucking bug thing when it's charged.
No, yeah, dude. I mean, I love that. I want more exotics to like physically change.
I do too. I like that they don't actually twitch unless you have a knife charge too.
They urge.
They crave the violence. Realistically, I need to have a secondary weapon that has 1-2 punch.
There's just not been a lot of good pickings in that aspect.
Speaking of, actually, for this melee setup, I actually do have a good pairing for that. Because this lasts... I can get it to last 30 seconds.
Hey,
So all I have to do is activate that, and then I have plenty of time to throw the knife, so all I need... Give me a second, I actually need to test this before I wrap things up. I'm chasing a brain worm
different.
while I wait for food.
Hey, cat, you want orbs?
Yeah, orbs are pretty cool.
This isn't even bad DPS. Not even hitting crits.
It's so funny.
And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make a tech-sec set.
Mm.
Also, cat, this stream on my end has exploded.
Oh, well that you know what? That is
I
unfortunate.
think it might just be me.
It is. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have those base weapons on my warlock. Whoops. Wait, did I actually put it in the fucking vault? Oh, I did actually put it in the vault. Oops. Well, because the minute I mentioned it, I was like, wait a second, I have something that could actually do the 1-2 punch that I need. And I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait. Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. You're fucking long range 1-2 shotgun. Yeah, no, that genuinely, like.
Yeah, I just get it stacked up with that.
And honestly, they're decent enough neutral game, too.
Yeah, like, this could be really fun. Plus, like, I set stuff on fire being radiant. And if I kill something... then I activate... I kill something with the knife, then I activate the fucking bayonet of, fucking... Monty.
See, you got the chainsaw as well.
Yeah, I got the chainsaw on it.
I kind of really want that thing's shader.
Yeah.
It's a really nice shader. Looking chainsaw.
I want to just show this real quick. I had to load up the actual, like, Markov chain. That is 1800 to a boss.
Yeah. And they recently got rid of its reduction to champions, so champions are gonna get fucked.
Yeah. Let me do this. Oh, that's a really good test target. Well, alright then.
That's half an unstunned, unstoppable ogre.
Yeah. Just, you know, just half. Just half.
You know what? I have an idea for my own crimes.
Hold on. I need to do that again. So you see this barrier champion?
You- Explode.
It's one knife.
What have you got there? A knife! No!
God damn the damage. I want to see, how much does it do to this guy? When I have it. Oh, I see what happened. I accidentally hit the, accidentally activated them. Whoops.
Suddenly, sentience.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't whiff. Oh, but real quick, before I get caught up in things yet again.
No, never end. Keep going. My
Oh,
my cri- my own crimes commence.
love that. I have been meaning to try those. I have been meaning to try those with the new SMG. Again, she says yes. I am gonna queue this up. I'm gonna be sending you all over to Tommy. Uh, there's so many like fun things to do in this, and I will get the brain worm to do more builds later. Cause like I'm going to get some of these fucking gauntlets and actually like work on this build now, because this is really fun and has a neutral game.
Okay. Also, Lamau, I have 0 health in this build.
Amazing. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and the Goobers today. It was a lot of fun. We may do some crimes next week.
Yeah, as a treat.
Yeah. What kind of crimes? I don't know. We'll see. But thank you all so much. I'm gonna send you all over to Tommy, and I will see you all tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Bye bye, everybody.